going. Hello. Oh no. Chocolate Disco, you already turned on emotes only? Wait, Genshin noises? What? There's Genshin noises?
Genshin noise.
But we don't have, we're not playing Genshin, so I don't know where you're getting Genshin noises. But hello everybody! Congrats on getting first, not Big Boss. Thank you. I will stretch. Or size, I guess.
Already says panda size.
How's everybody's Tuesday, or I guess Wednesday for future dollars?
If you live in the future.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you.
Yay,
I will
head
go
pats.
turn on emotes only. Right, let's see.
Does that mean us?
Does that mean that we have to as well?
I don't know if
You're hot? Oh no. I heard it's really hot in some parts of the country. Okay, I'm turning it on now.
Right, timer started.
Okay, thank you for the timer. So we're going for about 5 minutes. Oh wait, I guess if you are if you're a VIP, I guess it doesn't apply. Huh, that's
On our system.
Aw.
Okay, guys. You guys
I'm
are crazy.
sorry. Blame Chocolate Disco. I was just like thinking, I was looking at my options and I was like, oh, what's this? I guess that's how I can turn on emotes only, so I added it. So I'm like,
I invite you to the party.
oh, yeah, sure.
Cacpot boy.
Dancing. Okay. I am invincible? Yes, you are. I guess technically anybody that's a VIP is invincible. Oh. Hey, that stinks. Why is it only dropping there? Okay.
I don't know. That's weird.
That's weird. I'm sorry. That's really weird. Okay, that's too far. Okay, there you go. Oh no, I'm gonna go flying after this. Those are some really big items dropping. That's funny.
You guys are violent.
Very
Seek
violent.
help.
Very, very violent.
Violence has been chosen.
Oh my goodness. Fire? You're making... Wait. Are you making fire? Hey, Vitrify! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no! Bye-bye.
Oh no, bye.
Wow. Already. Thanks. And yes, that is a mog on my head. I thought it was fitting since I'm playing Final Fantasy, right? Isn't it cute? I thought it was cute. Yeah, so I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. You know, I'm really actually tempted to try to make 2D sprites in the Final Fantasy fashion for other people. I still need to figure out a template, though, to actually do it. But, like, make them of other characters. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm looking at the thing.
Do I dare go this way? Probably gonna be nothing. Oh my god, it isn't! Good. Thank God I got it. I picked it.
Oh, nice.
Jackpot! Woohoo!
Cactpot.
Oh, got dressed safety. Yes.
Oh.
Yay. Thank you for giving him the wizard hat. Not Big
Yay,
Boss.
hat. Yay, hat. Yay, cactpot.
But yeah, look, I got the jackpot, the 10,000, which is
Nice.
actually there's like a third more or something like that going on right now. So there's like
You get extra money.
Yeah,
It's
so
usually
I got
10,000, you
5K.
get 15,000.
Yeah, so I get 5. That's a lot. Yay, I'm so happy.
Make it rain.
Yes, make it rain. Oh, really? Is it gonna happen again, guys?
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, we did! 2 in a row! Oh my god!
Oh, that is awesome.
Wow! Oh, got a bow tie. Got the bow tie.
Yeah, bow tie. What?
Oh my god. Okay, 5
Okay.
minutes over, so I need to
Five
turn
minutes
it
is
off.
over. You may now
I need to turn
speak
it back.
normally. Speak
Okay,
freely.
there we go. I turned it back off.
Speak freely.
Aw, thank you for the applause, Vitrify. But isn't this awesome? I got 10K 2 times in a row.
Very awesome. Biggest, beefiest, most space-taking up haircut possible.
Oops. Well, there's not gonna happen again because no direction has 1, 2, or 3. Oh wait, maybe this way. Will it happen
Vibrant
again?
green.
Hey Loon, biggest, beefiest, most space taking up haircut possible?
They redeemed the new haircut.
Oh!
Vibrant green.
Wait. But there's two different. There's two different redeems. One's for haircut and one's for dyeing.
Oh. I see. So you have to redeem them both.
Aw. Oh my god! 3 times in a row! Look at this, guys!
That's amazing.
I've never gotten mini jackpot 3 times in a row with the biggest jackpot. So I just got 45,000 MGP. You guys have streamer. You gave me streamer luck.
If only you could bring that luck to your Genshin artifacts.
I know. If
Or-
only.
Genshin.
I know. This Victor, right? You know, I've been playing this since 1.0. I mean, well, 2.0. Okay. And then I took 3 years off, but I've never gotten this before. I used to like obsessively live in this place. I used to live here and have so much MGP. Is it okay to redeem that and save for the double? Wait, the double? What do you mean the double? But yeah, if only this luck happened in Genshin. I know, right? Wow, I can't believe I just got 3. The biggest jackpot. I don't think there is a combo. I think I just have separate hair and color, Loon. That's what I meant to say for. Oh, for both. Oh, did you already clear it, Safety? Cause Safety.
No, I didn't clip them.
Okay, just give him the refund, I guess.
Oh, refund it?
You're gonna make. Yeah, just refund it, because he wants to wait till he can do both.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna make Anya have bright green hair? Your hair's safer
Your hair
now.
is safer now?
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm at the mini. I owe you a cute jackpot board.
Oh, okay. And then we're gonna
Get your jumbo jackpot rewards.
Do you want to do duties first, or do you want to just go right to questing?
Depends on how much you want to push for the story.
I don't know, because it's gonna take a while.
Because there is a dungeon.
Going well? I guess so. I mean, it could be worse. You know, I don't think I even turned in. Oh, okay, it's just consolation. Damn it.
As typical.
As typical, yes. Ah, everything was consolation. That's sad.
People be tripping these days.
People be tripping these days. Your mental health feeling good? My mental health has never been good, so I can't really answer that. How are things for you? If you ever want to vent, my DMs are open. Oh, well, thank you, Loon. How was the rest of your stream? Sorry, I know I was lurking in your stream because I was doing other stuff, but yeah. I think if I fix them, here. You fixed what? You had to fix your DMs? So we gonna do more story?
Let's. Here, I'm gonna go to Ishgard.
Oh, we need to go to Ishgard. I can do it.
Oh, okay.
One thing I need to get back into is the fashion report. I used to do the fashion report like all the time.
The real.
And then I stopped. I lost all my best guns because I was distracted by spam calls coming in, but it went well. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've only visited Ishgard once before after the devastation of the 8th Umbral calamity. To see the place in all its former forgive me and in all its original glory is tantalizing prospect indeed. Interesting. Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half the man Alphanod claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. Wait, what? She's being sarcastic, isn't she?
Yes.
All present good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to the place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Mimiu can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing leader, with or without Estinian. Good luck. How's Final Fantasy 14 going? It is going. Oh, if you die and lose everything you brought with you, I brought my best everything. The same enemies keep destroying me. Oh no! Fast projectile laser horde of fast-moving flying dudes? Yeah, it looked like you were getting ganged up on when I sort of... I had to look away because I can't really watch those kind of games. They give me migraines from watching them too much. But yeah, of what I can see, that's what it seemed like. I'm sorry it was rough. Oh, thank you, Chocolate Disco. I will hydrate.
Hydration, go.
You refunded Loon's points, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Chocolate Disco. No head pats or... Wait, what? What did I do to you? No, I'm kidding. It's okay.
No bully. No bully.
Good day to you, Warrior Light. Lord Amaric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what, then, do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I'm on the chair on accident. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I didn't actually purposely go on the chair, but I'm actually on the chair. I don't want to ruin your ribbon. Oh, I don't. It won't ruin it.
It is cute. Yes, it's cute.
I noticed sometimes. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn this off, did I? Yeah, I didn't. Sorry. Hold on a sec. You know what's really weird? Sometimes I look sleepy without wanting to. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hehe. Okay. I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estenian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amaric only to find him absent. Sleepy panda. Yeah, I don't know why. It just the camera picks up. I need to reset it because it makes the eyes go really sleepy. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay. So now where do you go? Oh. All the way out there? Uh-oh. Safty's laughing, so that usually means something goofy is happening.
Great scene you'll
oh, it's
see
gonna be, if it features LSA, of course it's gonna be funny. Slowly but surely we'll catch up. Maybe someday when they open up every... yeah, maybe. Maybe, you know, when they open up all the servers, so we can all play together. Oh no. Sir Sinian is every bit as elusive as Uranger suggested. Uh-oh. It's on patch 6.18 last time I checked. Ah.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure.
What patch are we on? Like 5 point... What?
We're on 5.5 now.
Oh, 5.5, okay.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Ruh-roh.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Wait, he knows her?
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, he did it! Estinian cult. Estinian cult. That was the oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She is the more masculine twin, you know. So her look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent?
Oh no! She looks pissed. She looks pissed.
Oh.
Pissed off. This is too much. This is so funny. I love it. Oh no.
I am not.
Oh. Ouch.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like.
The look on Estinian's face too. He's like, oh shit.
Ooh, damn. Ooh, the red lasso in the hair. No, she has different eyes. She definitely has different eyes.
Yes. Can't really confuse the two.
What he looks like.
Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Ooh. Woof. Ah! Estinian's look.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh no.
To think the day would come
Oh
when
my.
I should see
He's
this
such a
living-
fanboy.
And then his eyes are like.
Grahatia is such a fanboy. So cute. Look at him. Estinian's like, what the fuck?
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
This is precious. See, their eyes are different.
It's been too long.
Their
Yeah.
eyes are so different.
Yeah, you can't really confuse the two.
He's like, I'm seeing double. Fuck. Oh man. Is she taller than him?
No, it's quite.
I don't think so.
That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
So when's he gonna get tall like the other
At least
elephants?
someone's having a good time.
Well, 20 years from now.
Oh man. She has different eyes and her cheeks kind of puff out more.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Uh-oh.
But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all for yourself. Ooh! Wait, what? That would probably piss her off. I like the second one. I'm honestly bad with faces, so there's... Oh!
Nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
She has longer
Very good at
eyelashes.
remembering sounds, though.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which,
Like the voices
I was
of
just
people.
on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
I just always called it coleslaw because I couldn't pronounce Azisla.
Coleslaw.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Interesting.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
My guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
She likes him. She's so soon.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
The look. Oh my god. This is funny. I'm glad they injected that kind of a cutscene. It's like with as much money they're making, they should do more voiceovers, you know? Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again willfully or no. Not to complain, but I did expect to find myself here again quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. It's been quite some time since I last set foot on Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Mimi is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Summer was there to introduce me. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat has been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Nod. I should probably get the food. Oops. Oh well. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. The Azure Dragoons of history were the immortal enemies of the dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understands them better. It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Alligans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all by design. Tiamat awaits, this way. Estinian is basically Cain. You know? They're both emo, right?
Basically. He's like Elf Cain.
Elf Cain, but I mean, he even has a resemblance to the Cain, because doesn't Cain have white hair? Or am I mistaken?
I think so, yeah. I think he is intended to resemble Cain a bit.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought.
And his dragoon armor.
Yes, especially in the dragoon armor.
Cain stuff.
So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, would she only let us. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yes. That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Hey, Star Soldier.
How you doing, Star Soldier?
The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Alligans' dark designs. Oh, I never left? Oh, sorry, I didn't... Did I see you earlier? I don't think I saw you.
Just been...
Huh?
Just been kind of lurky.
Oh, wait, you were there with the... Oh, you were posting emotes. I'm sorry, I just noticed it. And then you did head pats. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Everything was going off at that moment that I forgot. But yeah, thank you, sorry. I don't think I properly said hi to you, that's the problem. Because usually when I say hi to somebody, I like remember. All the boobs. How are you today?
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yes, the dragons in Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no explanation. And while heck and slow day though, oh. Yeah, sometimes I can make things worse if it's that slow, because then it's like drags on forever. This is what happens when you get too deep into the game. Basically. Cursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will stoop? You will not stoop. Sorry. She sounds pissed. Aww.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Slow day.
Tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons? Ooh. Estinian sounds like a discount Batman.
Wait, discount Batman? I think it's... Wait, are his parents dead?
To ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Wah! Jesus. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice.
Yours will have to fight those motherfucking Askins.
Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Glare.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, ħeｌlo granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to ħello, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Yay.
Yay.
Happy Lala.
Happy Lala. It's happy. Happy because small.
Yay. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. I won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to give a try. I confess, my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her, but appears to have had the desired effect. While porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records of all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Which Bahamut are they talking about? Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, Bahamut Sin, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Fury, Bahamut Alpha, Bahamut Omega, Bahamut Eidolons, Bahamut Aeon, Bahamut Esper, Astro Bahamut, Dirge Bahamut, Before Crisis Bahamut, Crisis Core Bahamut, Super Bahamut 2 Turbo. Yes, I know what you mean, that big boss. There's so many versions, incarnations of Bahamut. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Mimiu here are well enough, but but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chocolate Disco. Everybody drink up! Don't forget to stay hydrated. I do not claim to know all of her sorrows. I too once found myself in prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Oh my god! Oh.
Ultra Behemoth 4 Arcade Edition. Bahamut.
But no, Estinian does not want to be indebted to Tataru. He fears the little one. I see.
As he should.
Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it, the Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Uringer, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during a previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with the spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even if in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seems worth a while, try at least. Agreed, we will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. So dramatic. Oh. Boy. say, and I shall remain here to attend necessary preparations. In the event that the vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck. It's possible the restraints may have mitigated the effects of her tempering, but Tiamat has been enthralled to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung on to her reason through it all says a lot of her strength and will. More than a lot. You're still in cutscene?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Why?
because there's cutscenes.
Oh, you've already went all back and forth?
Yes. But I'm going to get.
Oh man, I was
You want
hoping
ice cream? You want the ice cream?
Ah, sure, I guess, but I was hoping we'd do this together. Of course, you read faster than I do. Stinker.
Stinker.
Yes, stinker.
Yeah, I took a shower today.
Ah. What am I gonna do with you?
Ice cream.
Hey, you're getting ice cream too. Nice. It's a really big place. So you go up or down? Safety? To
Up.
answer your question
It's up.
earlier. Oh, it is Rocky Road. Oh,
I love Rocky Road.
is it at the very top? Sheesh. This is nuts. Aw, thank you for the head pass, Mr. Candy. How are you?
And a boop.
Hey, so,
Thank you.
so Safty gets a head pat and I get a boop. I see how it is.
Why you guys bully?
It's okay. I would rather leave elegant contraptions to you and Alphanod. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likable candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node of nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding.
Oh, you can only afford to pet
Data
one of
link
us.
with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. What? Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 20 years.
Oh, no.
Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Oh boy. I can only afford to head pat one of you. No, it's okay. I'm just teasing. It was good to see you again. How are you? Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Oh man.
Oh man.
That forebodes not good news.
Seems that your subscription to Elegant Prime has
Long expired.
has expired.
Yeah.
Prepare to be
Infernal
annihilated.
things. One of them sent
annihilated.
a swarm of mechanical violkin to plague me. I must have angered it. Oh, thank you for the stretchies.
Yay.
Tandersizing. Oh, and
hydration.
hydration. Everybody make sure you stay hydrated.
Oh. Boop.
I'm a little tired, but good. How are you both? Yeah, about the same. I had a therapy session today, and this time it wasn't as painful. I didn't dig around any, I didn't, resurface any bad thoughts or anything, so that was a good thing. Instead, we talked about some interesting psychological mumbo-jumbo, I guess. The science behind everything, of why like basically why neurodivergent people think the way they do, which was really fascinating actually. I thought it was really neat how the science side of it, like she's, you know, studied it and everything. It was just really neat to hear, at least from a highly sensitive standpoint. And I was like fascinated by her findings. I mean, by her what she studied. Like one of the major things is that everything is a theory. You know, I brought up what, well, because Luna in our neurodivergent section brought up how there's too many people out there that read something and self-diagnose themselves, and then
Yeah.
use that as a crutch, basically, for how they handle life and how they go about life. And I found that, and I brought that up to my therapist, asking, how do you know when somebody's not faking it or not misdiagnosing themselves as such and such when they're not that, you know? Like, a lot of people self-diagnose themselves basically with like things like ADHD versus like, because there's a lot of overlaying effects between autism and even highly sensitive and ADHD and all these other things. But people tend to read a few things and go, yes, that's me, instead of actually seeking out professional diagnosis, you know. You can't really, it's really hard to just go about self-diagnosing yourself, which in most part you probably can, but you should never depend on something like that. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm just going off about something silly, but
No, you're not. I don't think it's silly at all.
I
very-
found it interesting what she had to say, that everything is still a theory. Right now, findings, the people that they're studying it and they have findings and they report it in all these reports and stuff like that. It's still a theory because even 20 years ago it was completely different, if you think about it. And she's like, 50 years from now it'll be completely different, and then 100 years from now it'll be completely different. You know, like you can't ever say something is such and such, but everybody is more inclined to label themselves to make themselves feel a little better, you know, and feel like they fit in with a select group of people. And anyway, so I just thought that was an interesting discussion I had with her. And yeah, so even though you fit in with like a lot of things, it's always best to get diagnosed through somebody that has actually had education in it. You know, that has actually studied it and can actually verify that you are this, rather than just self-diagnosing. Anyway, I'm not sure. I feel like faking it would seem too forced and not natural, if it makes sense. Yeah, that's true, but there are people that have like there's a lot of overlaying symptoms, I guess you can say, of different neurodivergent mindsets, right? But you don't know which one you are, because, you know, for instance, oh my god. Hello, Red Creeper.
Hi, Red Creeper. And also, goddammit, Leroy.
Oh my god, that scared me. But yes, hi. Oh my god. But yes, like there's being highly sensitive actually has a lot of overlap with ADHD and with autism. So there are people that can say they're one, but they're not, and they're another. That's what I mean. It's like faking it can come really easily to some people, though. She gave the example, like, she was part of a study group that she was leading during her when she was doing her thesis and whatever like that. But she invited a bunch of people for free to come and discuss in a group. And then while she was there was just one person in particular that was claiming they were HSP or whatever, and stuck out like a sore thumb and was not that at all, you know. But he was claiming he was, and then eventually at the end of it, when people were pointing out the differences or what even himself was noticing, he was like, okay, I guess this is not the group for me, this is not what I am, you know. So he self-diagnosed himself, and he was displaying traits that were very not that. So it's just hard to explain. I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know for sure what she was going on about. But of what she was telling me, it sounded like he was just completely different than everybody else that was in that study group. So yeah. I don't know how else to put it, but yes. Anyway, so yeah.
Well,
It was just a really interesting discussion. Sorry I'm going on about Babel,
no,
but
no, it's an interesting discussion.
I just thought it was really neat talking to her about this. Because if I could rewind like 20 years, I would totally go back to school, and I love psychological stuff. Like, I'm really interested in learning stuff about the mind and what makes us all tick, basically. And I thought it was just a neat thing for her to share with me that ultimately everything is a theory. You know, so what you find out now, don't like set it in concrete, because it can change in 10 years. Yeah. So anyway, and be recategorized, basically. Yeah, things like that aren't well understood currently. They're such complex and yeah, exactly. We only actually control like 3% of our brains or something like that. So it's just, yeah, I don't mean any offense by what I say. Sometimes I struggle with. No, don't worry. I understand. They are very complex. There is a lot that we don't understand about the brain. But slowly, by little, you know, they're even then, like I said, it's still theory. You know, there's always theories around. But yeah. Anyway. Sorry to go off on that tangent. Anyway, I'll continue.
Interesting.
I'm afraid, Estinian, I have little to show of our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burned hair. Yes, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. Uh-oh. I want to see what happens when I choose the one that smelled like burned hair. What did you pick, Safty? I mean, even I don't
I picked
understand
the
my
one
own.
that said that mentioned the dragon stuff.
Oh, I'm just gonna see what burned hair and see what happens.
Well, see what I mean. Doesn't matter.
It's gotta be.
All right, I'm gonna get some
I
ice
know
cream
of one.
now. Do you want mochi ice cream or the red bean?
Mochi, but I need to cut it because last time I tried just eating, like biting into it, and it hurt.
I can cut it.
If you want some only. If you want the other one, then never mind. Though I thought, okay, I know the one, though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. Yuck. But it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Oh, sorry. I mean, even I don't understand my own two conditions that I've been diagnosed since 2012. Wow. Burned hair ice cream. Oh, yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That sounds really good, doesn't it, Mr. Candy? May I ask what two were you diagnosed with? Just out of curiosity. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. I just thought I'd ask. Dragon restraints. Okay. I'm going to check that one out. Spontaneously, you say. Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you said? You say? Very well, let's take a closer look. Chirruping. What's chirruping? Hey Ash, welcome back. How are you today? Chirruping. What the heck is chirruping? Ah, that one. How did the Alligans tell these godforsaken things apart? As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. I have ADHD and Asperger. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we suspect that Safty also has similar, but I guess, like on a technical standpoint, Asperger's has been classified as just highly functional autism now, or something like that, at least in a clinical sense. The high functioning autistic, high functioning autism. Because Asperger, the guy that found it, was actually a Nazi who used it. He used the diagnosis to send people he did not deem worthy to the gas chambers. It has not a good founding on it, so highly advised not to use that anymore. And that's why many people in the clinical sense don't use it anymore. Because he is a bad person. Even though it was named after him, he used it in a really, really rotten, bad way. So anyway, better Mondays sure are something. Better Mondays, something terrible. Oh, did you not have a good Tuesday? I did not know that. No, it's okay, Mr. K. I just recently learned it myself. I was using the term Asperger's for up until like a month ago. I just learned it myself. I did not know this either, but I'm just saying, I just found out about it and I'm sharing it as much as I can. It's just a clinically they don't use it anymore. They just categorize it as generalized autism or high functioning autism, because there are different varying degrees of autism. So yeah, they just basically now group it all under the autism umbrella. Like I said, everything's a theory. Everything's gonna be refixed and recategorized. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I usually just say autism unless people ask which specific conditions I have. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Safdie, he was never fully officially diagnosed with it, but he displays a lot of the symptoms, or the behaviors of a similar of Asperger's or highly functioning autism. So also here's your aw, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for saving your points to not beat me up. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I got mochi ice cream. What's your favorite flavors of ice cream? I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Ash. I hope it turns out better. Better Mondays. I'm trying to think of how the context is.
As far as my favorite ice cream flavor, all of them.
Mint chocolate chip is nice. I love how it's refreshing with the chocolate and the mint together. Oddly enough, Safdie hates that. But he's never been a fan of mint.
Mint is, mint
chocolate chip. You never, like when I say, hey, let's get mint chocolate chip, you're like, can we not? But he likes salted caramel, and I don't like that. I think it's too sweet. I could eat that all day long. I love red bean, Atsuki beans, because it's not too sweet. I'm cold. Ah! I'd drop up. But yeah, Azuki beans are not that sweet, but they're good in a different way. So I'm trying to stuff my face before it melts. I'm used to eating sweet stuff, so it doesn't bother me too much. Ah, that makes sense. Well, if you have a sweet tooth, that makes sense that you would enjoy sweet stuff. Same with Safdie, but I've never been a fan of sweet things. Anyway, I'll talk to this node now. Blip, do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip, bloop, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and member of the royal family. Or those with the vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Field trial spirit vessel. One never knows when a small portion of royal elegant blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps this vessel about his person. Is that kind of safe, though? That seems to be leading into trouble.
Who knows? It should be fine.
Detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I wonder who did you pick? Yourself?
Yeah, I did. I felt not like I felt like I didn't feel like trolling.
Oh, okay. I should have trolled then. Oh, although back to the autism talk for a sec. Oh, that's no problem. Anytime. I generally hate that I am autistic sometimes. I sometimes wish I wasn't, and wonder how my life would been different without it. Sometimes not something. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Nope. I totally understand where you're coming from. Because, I mean, even though I'm not autistic, I have something called, sensitivity processing, or sensory processing sensitivity. So, like, things like all senses. It can be emotions, it can be sense of smell, sense of hearing. They're all heightened, you know what I mean? Did you add that pink bow? Yeah, I did. Just because I was still watching, Kaiju. I'm gonna call him Kaiju. I was still watching Kaiju, and he was doing the vapor rub, and I'm like, I only have like 2 minutes. I don't have time to find something funny to put on my head. So I went through my folder, and I found these 2 items, and I'm like, this is good enough. It doesn't jiggle, but it's good enough, right? I don't know how he made it to jiggle. I can't. It doesn't. Mine's doesn't. Anyway, that's my story. But yeah. Anyway, going back to that, Mr. Candy, I totally can kind of relate with that. Anyway. Because, like, all my life, I was constantly teased by my family, basically, for everything. Like, I'd smell things, especially rancid stuff, that nobody else could pick up. And my sister and my cousins would always be like, you're just smelling your upper lip. Or I'd cry over the stupidest things. Like, everything would make me cry. Everything makes me cry. Movies, songs, things just make me just suddenly break out crying. And I can't explain why. It's just something I feel inside my heart or something, and then I just start crying. And so I've been teased about that. I was always called a crybaby, a whiny baby. You get teased by the stupidest things just because you're different than neurotypical people. You know what I mean? Oh, they put they put vapor rub on your upper lip too. Oh yes, no. But yes, actually, when I got sick, when we had sinus issues, like we couldn't breathe out of our nose, my mom used to smother that on my nose, and on my chest. She used to put that stuff everywhere. I was like triggered. I don't have that, but I do experience similar. Yeah, see, yeah, light and sounds. So yeah, that's what I mean by overlapping instances. Like Safety also experiences sensitivity to sounds and light and stuff like that, but in a different level than I do. Like,
yes.
He can handle playing things like Doom and shooter games, but the flashing lights will give me headaches, and I can't handle watching them. And that's why you mostly see me playing games that are very kind of low-key and story-based, because I can't play shooter games. I can't play high-action games. My eyes can't take it. So yeah, we have different sensitivities, but like for him, like flash, like you know, like from a cop car, you know, where they have the lights that are going off like that, and every periodic you see this red beam of light or whatever, that hurts his eyes. I know that much. So little things. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody has different temperaments and different ceilings, I guess you can say, what you can tolerate and what you can't. So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just, there's always something, there is such thing. I mean, regardless of everything, I really fully believe there are the neurodivergent people and the neurotypical, which is majority of the population is just normal, you know, they're quote unquote normal, that nothing phases them really. I mean, not like suddenly if a lawnmower turns on outside, it will just it would just like startle me, and it bothers me. And every time I turn down the Red Creeper, the Leroy Jenkins thing, I keep turning that thing down, and he still is louder than ever. I don't know why that is, but anyway.
God damn it, Leroy.
So yes, loud sounds, sudden sounds will just shake me. But yeah. Maybe I should just turn that off. They did it to me when I was a kid. I hated it. Oh. Oh, about the vapor rub? Yes. Yeah. It's not very comfortable. And it's like slime. It feels like slime on your face. And I'm like, this is supposed to help? How's this supposed to help? It feels awful. But I really think because it's cheap, I don't really so much think, I mean maybe it is a phenomenon among Filipinos, but I just think because it was easily accessible and cheap, and my parents are from Southeast Asia, and they're from Vietnam, so kind of similar. I think they just fell back on that because Tiger Bomb wasn't as easily accessible, and it has similar properties, you know, like the Chrono Trigger must have been a nightmare to play for you. Yes, it was at certain points. It really was with the sounds. I mean, a lot of it, the music is great. I love the music, but there's times when it does that siren noises. Oh my god, I had to turn it down. I had to look away with the flashing, like the you know when he does those moves and then I don't know how to say it. It's like all around him starts to light up. Oh, that hurt my eyes so bad. Yes, I loved the game, but there's certain moments where I couldn't handle anymore. Tiger Bomb Pog. Oh, there's another stuff that my mom used. It was like a skinny cylinder bottle, or like a metal bottle with this baby on it. And it smelled like shit. It smelled so bad. And I don't know what it was, but it wasn't Tiger Bomb. It's not Vapor Rub, but it has a little baby on it. I don't know what it is, but I still see it in Asian markets. And and the little bottle is like this little glass bottle. It has a really small opening. And my mom used to use that also on her stomachs when we get stomach aches. Don't you put Vapor on your chest? Wait, what? Oh no. Sounds is by far the worst because literally every single noise I hear, I've gotten a bit better at drowning. You know, I have so many people, Mr. Candy, that tell me I really need to invest in noise cancellation earphones, and that's what I really am looking into doing. But the ones that really helped me were these Bose ones, but they're like $500 or $600. Of all people, my eye doctor who diagnosed with BVD, with binocular vision dysfunction, he put it on my head. He was like, try these on and see what you think, because they're his copy. And he's like, they help me feel better, he said. So here, he's like, try these on, and he put it on my head. And for the first time, and I can never remember when, I was like at peace. Like if I shut my eyes, it felt like, because I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear a single thing. They were so good. And then we looked it up online. It was like $600. And I'm like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. But if we can save up for it, I highly recommend trying those really good. If you are able to someday save up for it and buy it, I highly recommend this. Like it's like one of the top level. I know, I'm jealous too. I want them myself. I don't have any. I really want them. You can't get the cheap ones, though. That's the only thing. Because Safety got some cheap ones that were like $150 or something, and they can drown out most noises, but not all. But I mean, the headset that he had me try on, it was like, it wasn't just blocking out sound, but it changed the pressure around my head. I don't know if that makes any difference for you, but sometimes it's not just the noise, it's there's a certain like buzzing sound or a feeling that certain sounds emit. I don't know if I'm just talking crazy talk here, but there's like a certain feeling that you get that just causes more anxiety when you listen to it. But those headsets, that Bose headset that he put on my head, it like eliminated it all. It was so cool. It was like, I'm like, I need to get a pair of these. But it's like too expensive right now. But anyway, it was amazing. It was sincerely amazing. And yeah, someday I would like to save up for my own pair, but I really do recommend them. They're like the highest level Bose, or one of those. Bose, they make a lot of headsets, speakers. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the noise canceling, it's like one of the more higher expensive ones. I don't know, that was also like a year ago when I looked it up. So I don't know if prices have changed or if there's newer models or anything like that. I remember the model that he tried on, he wrote it down on paper and I looked it up. That was already, there was already an upgrade on that. So it can differ. I don't know. I'm not keeping up on models and whatnot, and if they release new ones and stuff, and if they make any changes. But the model in particular that he had, he said was about $600, and it was amazing. It makes a difference. The money, at least for that version, made a difference. But yes, bows. At least that's how I think you pronounce it, right, Safety? Safety?
Yeah, bows?
Yeah,
Bows?
is that how you pronounce it?
That's how I've always pronounced
Okay.
it. So if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I've been wrong a long time.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Okay. I can understand eucalyptus does help relieve pain because it's natural. Oh, okay, that makes sense, not big glass. But yeah, if you can manage to try some on yourself, you might understand once you actually try it on how amazing they were. It's just like it canceled out the pressure, the different pressure changes that my head would go through with certain sounds. I just really can't explain it outside of it. There's just certain things that it causes my head, it does to my head, that I didn't feel or sense when I had the headset on. Okay, maybe mine. Yeah, eucalyptus is nice. It's great in showers. If you can get a stem of eucalyptus and put it in with your shower, like about near your shower head, so it hits like around the, not like directly on the water, but the steam will open up the the plant itself, and if you take a shower with a sprig of it in your shower, it helps like it helps bring up your mood and helps in general. It was actually the headset, like the one that went over your ear, like your whole head. Oh, thank you, Chocolate Disco, for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Stay hydrated. But yeah, Bose headphones, not vapor rub. But you can
No.
put both on your head,
No
I
vapor
guess.
rub.
But putting it on your head will be kind of gross. I'm not sure how the earbuds would work, because I know that Bose makes earbuds that are noise canceling, but because of the fact that my ears are on the smaller side, I mean, they're not quite childlike, but they're not full adult size, I guess. I just have really small proportions because I'm underdeveloped from health issues. So earbuds never work for me. They're always too big. So I always rely on headsets. But maybe if earbuds work for you, maybe you can try them. But again, it's kind of hard to try earbuds since, once you use them, you can't really return them. I don't think, unless they're defective. Last time I used earbuds, they gave me oh, yeah. I guess that's another reason. Like, earbuds never fit in my ears. Don't mind me just getting my panda fix before. Oh, hey, Drown Chain! Good morning to you. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I'm not sure if I have small or large ears, but they always fall off my ears. There are some that work, but not all. Yeah, they come in different shapes and sizes, so you just kind of find the one that works for you. But yeah, none of them have ever worked for me. They always are too big. Like, they won't go in my ear. They'll like hang out on the outside, so it's just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I'm talking. The one that the eye doctor had me try on was the full head, like the big ear muff things, that go over your ears, like a normal headset. Like what I'm wearing now. I have a Razer headset, one of those El Cheapo type. I think they're like $75 or something. That's what I'm using right now. But yeah. Blip loop error, unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh boy. A system update. What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess or to smash it to pieces. Yeah, there you go. I like that. I like that. Oh no. Now that I do understand. You can go first. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Boop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. How do you say that? Obsolescence? Is that how you say it? Sorry. I'm like,
Obsolescence.
This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. They all look at each other. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? Alig, I know, Alig, yeah. I found a product that is kind of like a putty that takes the form of your ear and... Oh, like the silicone ones? I use the Max silicone earplugs. They help kind of, but they do different. It's... The headset was... The noise canceling headset is completely different beast. Like, the melding earplugs that I have, they're silicone. And they just meld to your ear, or like the shape of your ear. That works for the most part. But the headset, like, took away everything. Like, I couldn't hear my heartbeat. I couldn't feel the pressure from other, like... Sounds emit. I know sounds emit some sort of pressure. Like, you know...
Yeah, they're vibrations.
The vibrations. This headset took everything away. I felt such at peace. Like, I've never felt that like that before. I've never tried one of those before. So it was like a sensation I've never felt before. And it was amazing. The headset was just... It was like... I could hear my inner thoughts. I could actually hear myself think. And I also think, because I have ringing in my ears, that actually kind of calmed that down, as weird as it sounds. I said it correctly the first time. Thanks, not Big Boss. But yes, I do find... Oh, wait, it's four earbuds. Okay, so they don't fall off. But it didn't point is it just a pain in the ass. I prefer just use the headsets. Yeah. That makes... Sorry, I thought you were talking about just earplugs, and that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know about the product that you were talking about. I should finish what you said before I went off. Anyway, I'm sorry, my bad. There's a sensory deprivation... Oh, I'd love to try one. Oh, you know what? I've been in one of those before, too, because I went to get tested at a... like an ear, nose, throat doctor for hearing issues, and they put you in one of those little boxes, and it, like, seals you in. That was really peaceful too, but weird at the same time, because you're in a little box, and I'm kind of slightly claustrophobic, and it was really making me uncomfortable being in this little tiny auditory box thingy that keeps everything out, and it was just a weird sensation. Whereas, like, your headset is on your head, so you are taking in the environment that you're around normally, like your room or your house or something, or the outside. Yet you don't feel and hear everything else. So I think there's a difference there, being locked in a tiny box or putting earphone, like noise canceling headset on your head and walking around and taking in everything without the craziness around you, I guess. Yeah, I have ringing in my ears too, the tinnitus or whatever. I don't know what it is exactly. Huh?
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus, yeah. Woo, team tinnitus. Oh no. Yes, I have ringing in my ears. It's horrible. It's non-stop. Except when I sleep, I can hear it the most, because, you know, when I'm laying down, about to go to sleep, when I'm laying down and there's nothing else on around me, like electronics, anything buzzing around me, I can really hear it. But it's always there. That's my problem, is it's always there, and sometimes it will, like, become louder. I don't know, and that's when I can hear it with all the buzzing around me. And then it'll last for like 30 seconds and then go away. I don't know if that's the same for you, but like the headset kind of helped with the ringing. I don't know. It just put enough pressure on your head that it was just like, yeah, I couldn't feel it anymore. It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. Yes, exactly. You have perforated eardrums, just like everyone else who has tinnitus. Oh. Huh. That sounds interesting. I never knew that. I mean, I knew I had tinnitus, but I never knew the reason why that was. Huh. Thank you for sharing that. That's neat. Perforated eardrums. Okay. Yeah, because I've asked Safdie, do you have ringing in your ears? And he's like, well... After listening to something really loud and my ears are ringing, yeah, but he doesn't have that constant ringing in his ears. I got it too. Right ear. Oh, right ear. I can't pinpoint which ear is mine. Mine's just like everywhere. I can't pinpoint if it's right or left. It's just I feel it every both ears. But when one becomes louder than the other, that can be one ear at a time. It can be left or right. So I don't know. I go to sleep listening to music anyway. It helps focus on something and kind of make my brain turn off faster. If not, I just stay there lying down for like an hour. I wish I could do that. I've tried putting on music and going to sleep. It doesn't help me. I don't want to diagnose myself, but I do hear constant ringing. I've just gotten used to it, but to be honest. It could be what Not Big Boss said, but also the other thing that my eye doctor brought up is that you can have cracks in your eardrum. Like the eardrum can have like the little tiny bone in there can have tiny little cracks that only certain telescope, like, you know, the magnifying telescope, whatever you call those. Those things that there's only certain types that can pick up on it because the bone is so tiny in your ear, the eardrum or whatever it is, the bones in your ear. They're so tiny in the ear that you have to have like a really strong magnifying thingy to go see it. Broken bones in my ears. Yeah, it could. Or it could just be perforated eardrums. Yeah, my ADHD won't let me go to sleep without it. The second I turn it off, my brain is just like, oh my god, I remember all those things. Oh no. Yeah, music just doesn't, I don't know, music doesn't do it for me. I don't want to, oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, and don't worry about Mr. Candy. It's not like I'm not telling it's wrong to self-diagnose. It's good to relate with something, but it's always better to get a professional to diagnose you. Like I said, I don't know what my problem is. It could be what Not Big Boss told me. It could be what the eye doctor told me. It could be, you know, either perforated eardrums, or it could be broken bones in the ears. It could be a number of things. So I don't know. Stream to drown out the noises in my brain and the ringing in my ears. Oh, I listen. Oh wait, you listen to me? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I never thought osseo cracks. Yeah, they're just really. He told me that they can be really tiny little cracks that you cannot see with just a normal. He said that there was like only a few doctors in the country that has a strong enough magnifying, or, you know, one of those you know, whatever they are, you know, that look at bones and stuff. And yes, it's 3:20. Oh my god. Oh no, it's
oh no,
it's dawn. It's the sun is rising where you are.
The sun is rising.
Oh no, you should go to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that pain. I find Panda streams. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad it's relaxing. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, indeed. Go to bed. I don't know if you can with the sun rising. Sorry if I tend to talk too much though. I get too like into stuff like this, and I'm like blah 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 blah. Okay, user dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying! But I dare say we will be we will fare better with guidance than without it. Oh, I used to do overnight work. There are birds that are really loud right now, right when the sun comes up. That's true. There are birds that are really. Oh my god. There were some birds that were so annoying at one of the places we lived. They have this like not pretty chirpy, not chirpy even. It was like this squelching noise, and I'm just like, shut up. I want them all to burst in the flames. Oh my god. Poor Thor, or Glim. Yeah, sorry. Glim was Thor, by the way, if anybody is not sure who that was, but yeah, who he was. They were a constant reminder that it was daytime. Oh no. Oh yeah, I understand. Once you get me talking about a subject I find interesting, you'll never shut me up. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things that you just like, because it's like fascinating, and you just can't stop not thinking about it, and then you fixate on it, and then you're just like, I want to talk about this, or it feels like it's like building up inside of you, and you're gonna burst with just information. So it's like talking about it helps elevate that feeling, that build up, you know, like, I gotta talk about it. I once had a weird chicken. Oh, chicken? Oh boy. outside my window literally screaming. I was half tempted to go downstairs and scare it off so it would Oh my god. Poor Mr. Candy. That sounds terrifying. I mean, weird chicken. I wonder what kind of noises it made. If it's a weird chicken. Sorry. Odd. Scare it off. Eat it. Yes, eating it would be. Oh, like that sound is horrible. That the little bleep 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 thing made. I don't like the screeching noises. I don't know what possessed the elegans to surround themselves with these chattering ords, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. That's true.
Hey, listen. Hey, hey. Okay.
Sid and his colleagues always make operating these elegant devices seem so easy. Oh no. Wait. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking.
Figuratively.
It wasn't a chicken. I just forgot its name, so it's a weird chicken. Oh! Turkey, a pheasant. Yeah, that could be either. I'll send a picture of it. One sec. Okay. A crow. Weird chicken. I like summarizing it as a weird chicken. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Hey, Runic. How are you tonight? We were just talking about a lot of neurodivergent stuff. It was really interesting. I'm sorry for holding you back, Safety, but you should just go ahead until you get to the next dungeon.
We did.
Oh my god, really already? Okay, I am way behind then. Where is this thing?
Not really. It's not that one.
Where is this thing? It's down. Safety, help me.
Wait. It's in one of those. Wait. It's in one of those
Oh,
cubbies.
the cubicle things. Okay, for the little. Oh, I see. Here it is. The terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally helpful. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alphanaut. He just kills stuff, right? We do the thinking, right?
Yeah.
Access granted to user Mimiu and her adolescent Elizan companion. Master Mimiu's other companion is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and has been denied access privileges until further notice. It's like this thing's a threat, so I don't want it touching me. Oh my god, that's too funny. Sorry. Hey, Renee, how's it driving? Oh yeah. Did you take your driving class yet? Or you said not yet, never mind. It's in the general chat and Discord. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me see this general chat. Weird chicken. I think that looks like a pheasant of some sort. Doesn't it? Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to the class. Hold on a second.
Okay. Might be a pheasant.
There it is. What do you guys think that is? I don't know.
I think is that.
It is a weird chicken. I like weird chicken. Weird chicken.
I think that is a pheasant.
But yeah, it probably is a pheasant. Oh man. Yeah, that is okay.
Yeah, that's
thank
totally
you.
a pheasant. That's
Oh,
it's
thank
gotta
you.
be a
Not
pheasant.
Big Boss. Yeah, not Big Boss also confirmed it. Yeah, that's a pheasant. Eat it. Yeah, pheasants actually are pretty tasty, aren't they? It's also a weird chicken. Yes, Mr. Candy, it definitely is a weird chicken. But yeah, it was literally screaming outside my window. Eat it.
I think that's a male pheasant, actually.
Why is
They're more
that?
It's more colorful.
Oh, yeah, because the females are all brown, right? It was probably having like some mating call or something, Mr. Candy. Because don't birds get really obnoxious or something? At least for our sake, when they are.
I think. Well, I know. Owl. Yeah.
Well, yeah, pheasant is actually, it tastes like chicken, but yes, it's pretty much a weird chicken. That works for me. Twitch is making my anxiety worse. Oh no, most streamers I watch are like meh. If they're on and nobody else is, wait, most streamers I watch are like meh. But then there's times when there's like 3 streamers I want to watch all at once. How do I cope? What do I do? Too much content? Well, there's that one multi-viewing thing that you can put all in one browser. Kaju had it the other night, and
Yes.
and you can have like it puts the chats in different tabs. I don't know if you can do more than 2 at once. I forgot what was.
I don't. Multi-Twitter or something.
I don't know
Multi-Twit.
what he did, but yeah, as harsh as it is, I'll choose my favorite one. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's you know, and I won't feel offended, or Glim.
When you're on mobile.
Oh, when you're on mobile, I guess that makes it worse. Neurodivergent discussion, I'm all for that. Yeah, we kind of were just talking about how
2 pandas and 1 bunny streamers on.
Yes, Kaju and Pandemonium and me. I guess those are the 3 you watch. That's cute. we're all animal themed.
Well, most streamers, a lot of VTubers seem to be.
Yeah,
animal
that's true. That's true. But yeah, Panda, you're always on my top 3. Aw, you're so sweet. But yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, if there's other things that are more riveting, I mean, I'm not a very excitable streamer, so I don't take offense to. I'm you know, honestly, I'm surprised that I even have this many people watching me at once. I mean, or talking with me. I feel really privileged and very honored, so thank you, but I don't know why.
Because you're adorable.
Oh, stop. You're biased.
And you're a winner.
You're biased. You don't count.
Of an adorable winner.
Neurodivergent discussion. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. You're always on top. The hard part is listening to all of them. Oh, yes. I can't do that either. At most, I can listen to 2 at a time, and it usually has to be 2 really distinctly sounding different people, like Kaju and Panda, basically. And then I'm like, if there's any more, I'm like, okay, my head hurts. I can't focus on who's saying what. That's a good part, because chill and earnest. Aw. Oh, thank you. I feel really. Okay, that makes me. I don't know what. That's like. It's like what. Yeah, I don't know. We were just talking about it in Kaju's channel. Like, remember the streamer? I guess this was before I realized what streaming or Twitch and everything was. But that one streamer that belittled her audience to say, "Why don't you have $5 to subscribe?" or something crazy like that. She went around all over Twitter, and I remember watching it, going, "Wow." Is she that popular that she can get away with saying this stuff? And just, yeah, I don't know how people can be that full of themselves. I'm grateful just anything that comes my way. I'm not expecting anything. It's really nice when they do, but I'd rather people save their money. How's that? Because I know how tight money can be, and that's what can get really... Because you never know when you'll need that money. That's what I think. I mean, you never know when something will happen, some emergency happens and you can't. Yeah, you need to fund that, so. Some people like being abused, I guess. Aw. Yes, I guess. Same time, that's pretty sad. I will be laughing all night. I know I can't watch Lin and Kaju at the same time. Well, when Kaji starts abusing, or start bullying me, not abusing, sorry, I shouldn't use that term. When he starts bullying me, that's when it gets... he starts looking in on my channel and then starts doing some crazy shit. That's what gets me laughing. I don't know why he always chooses me to bully. He should go bully somebody else. And a crow tuber. Oh, and a trash cat. Oh, that's cute. Trash cat. Trash cat. That's really cute. Okay. Let's continue on. But yeah, Runic, we were talking about... I had asked a question to my therapist about how can you tell when somebody is actually being authentic when you diagnose them versus, like, if they're faking it or they read a bunch of symptoms and then say, yeah, that's me, and force themselves into that diagnoses or self-diagnose themselves. So it was just an interesting conversation with my therapist, who has, you know, been studying this for most of her life. And basically, how she summarized it is that everything's a theory, and things that we know now can change in 5-10 years and be recategorized into something else. So you never should take everything and cement it in in a way of thinking like this is what you are and this is all it's ever gonna be. You should always be like water, you know. Basically, you should accept it for the time being. Labeling yourself can bring you some comfort to explain like why you act differently than everybody else. I mean, if it's anything like me, like I grew up around people that never thought like I did, and I always felt like I was broken and something was wrong with me, and I was always, my self-confidence level was, I mean, I'm still working on it. It really affects your self-esteem. And it's funny because this conversation started out, it was funny because I was explaining, I went to my chiropractor, who is basically what you would consider the ultimate alpha male, I guess. You know, a comfortable in skin, white male who had everything basically handed to him on a silver platter. I mean, he's very athletic, he knows what he's doing, he has a Harvard degree in chiropractic care, and you know, he hangs all his like medals and stuff of his sport ball activities on the wall, and all of his accomplishments and everything like that. And then he was like lecturing me about my posture and telling me that thank you, Popo Panda, for the head pads. But he was like,
Thank you.
He was lecturing me on my posture, and he's like, he just stood up and he was just like, basically, you know, flexing, like not flexing, but like, you know, where you hold out your arms and you just like hold them up almost to the air. And he's like, you just need to open up and you need to breathe. And he said it with such gusto that I was like cowering. I was like, oh my God, is this guy for real? And he's like, you just need to be out there and just take charge of everything. I'm just like, dead. He's a chiropractor. He failed me. Not necessarily. They know. There's a lot of people that know what they're doing. He seems to be helping me. He seems to know what he's doing. But yeah, he's definitely from the privileged group of people. And I just sat there and I told this to my therapist, and she's like, yeah, some people just don't understand that it's not as simple as it is. If you come from a very privileged position in life, and if you look at like his about page on his website, he talks about all the awards he's won and how his parents put him through all these different sporting things, and he has pictures with him next to his parents. They look really happy, and they all look, you know, I mean, appearances are not everything, but they looked pretty. He looked and he acts very, very stable as far as humans go anyway. Very privileged, and it was like, I want everything handed to me on a silver platter, and this little, I know, right, Popo Panda, I mean, and it's fine, it's great for them, but at the same time, some people just don't see past that, and it's like, I really, you know, and then she was going on and telling me how some of those people, especially when they're male and white, and they've had no bump-ins with trauma, basically, or very little, very small amounts. Because she's like, I see how you hold yourself, and it's obvious that you've had a lifetime of like, you know, just like feeling little and being belittled. So people that tend to have that experience tend to like close in and just kind of curl up, you know? So yeah. Anyway, but yes, it was just funny how that conversation came up, and I'm just like, you can tell who's been privileged. As a white cis male, I'm lucky that I know my effort will be rewarded. It's weird that so many people don't realize that's a luxury. Yeah, exactly. Like Safdie's also a white cis male. I mean, he's as normal as, well, I mean, nothing's perfect, obviously, and I only know from my interactions with his parents, like his relationships with them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the panda size. Thank you, Star Soldier. Everyone stretch and hydrate yourself.
Yay.
It's really important to stay hydrated. Oh. Disagree.
Safdie is perfect. That's
but yes,
that's
but I mean,
lies.
everybody has issues to some certain degree, but even he has confidence issues due to many other things, you know. Since Monster, oh my god. Monster at 10 p.m. Man, you're never going to sleep, are you?
No, you've seen me play MTG, so you've seen me getting my
I have seen him MTG.
Yeah, so you've
Yes,
seen me
not
getting
big
my
boss has
ass beat.
Seen him at his worst. But yes, but the thing is that through being married to me, Safdie has seen his privilege as being. It's really funny though, because like when I'm alone or something, and someone approaches me and starts belittling me, and then like Safdie will just walk up and just like, is there a problem here or something? And then their whole demeanor just changes. Just like, oh, nope, I'm good. And then they walk away. And it's like, because I see this timid little Asian girl or woman, and it's night and day. It really is. And then Safdie...
I guess I need my glasses.
But Safdie, like, you know, he realizes his privilege, and that's the thing, is that there's a difference between being a male cis white person, a cis white male, and not realizing your privilege versus realizing your privilege. So if you realize your privilege, you're a million steps ahead of most people. It's really kind of amazing how many people don't know their privilege in this world. You know what I mean? Hey, Big Juicy Donut, welcome back. Wait, I'm gonna scroll up because I'm missing some chat. Sorry. I love the stream last Friday when he streamed to you and Haya doing art. Oh God, yes, that was too funny. And got some kind of streamception going. Yes, I know, I couldn't stop laughing too. I grew up around people who didn't think like I did, but my response was to ask why so many other people were broken. You know, I wish I had that problem. I internalized everything, and because they always told me that I was broken, so I kind of just adopted that feeling. Though I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, I kind of adopted the feeling that yes, I am broken because everybody else was telling me I was broken. But yeah, I wish I had that confidence. There's nothing wrong with you, Panda. Aw, everyone's different with our own, or without our conditions. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Thank you. And same applies to you too. Everybody is different for unique, and I think having different outlooks on life is actually helpful for everybody. If you have an open mind and you can learn to accept that everybody's gifts and everybody's differences can help make you a better person too. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I was young, I always thought I was different by the way I behave around others. Yeah, see, I behave around two others. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a perfect field mill suit. I saw that one, sorry. That's not necessarily true. Oh yeah. Ha, no, I ain't ever taking charge. I am the most socially awkward person here. Well, that...
Oh.
I think a lot of us on the neurodivergent spectrum actually are just socially awkward no matter what. I mean, to different degrees. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying, because I don't honestly, because I don't know you in real life, so I have no grounds of judgment. But yes, I think everybody on the neurodivergent spectrum will always be socially awkward. Without a doubt. I read that one. I want everything handed to me on a silver platter. He lives a boring life and he had to flex on others. Probably. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, not Big Boss. I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, I don't know. The guy kind of scared me. I was just like, because I was in there, I was like, yeah, okay, thanks, dude. That's nice. I'm glad you were able to just breathe and move. It's like, but she's like, what my therapist said, that some people that have experienced trauma or something tend to curl inward. Either it's, you know, on a physical level or emotional level, and that affects physical. I mean, your emotional level does affect physical, so if you're not like out there and bold and everything, I mean, like, I compare myself to even my younger sister, who would literally jump on people as a greeting, and here I am like, stay 10 feet away from me and I'll be okay. Whereas my sister's a complete opposite. She loved being on the backs of people. She was this tiny little gremlin, literally a gremlin.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, hello!
Hey. Hey, Radish.
Radish.
Wow.
Hello, welcome Raiders, and hi.
Here's your shout out.
That looks like some like KKK shit. Oh my
Shout out. If you
Oh, cool. no! You're another green-haired, like...
Oh no, it's Elden Ring.
What a clip! Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh my gosh, yay, new friends. Yes, hello. Wow, hello. Only cans. Thirst date. What is that game? And hi, raiders, hello. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was just babbling on about silly things. Well, mainly neurodivergent stuff, but hello. Nice to meet you. And what is... I've never heard of the only cans thirst date. Have you ever heard of that, Safety? Safety? Oh, and have a good luck, Juicy Donut. Sorry, Lynn, if you met me in real life, I'd be the most social awkward person you meet. I am
Yeah, I've never
happy
heard
my
of that
life
one.
is the way it is. I would not reset to make any corrections. Yeah, I agree. Lynn, that was inspirational. Aw, well, I'm glad. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that was a funny clip. But yeah, welcome in. It's a great game. You should check it out, especially since it's free on Steam. Oh, okay. I will I'm gonna type that into my browser, so I'll check. If I don't, then I will forget, so I'm gonna do it right now. Thank you for the recommendation, though. I will check it out later, but yeah. What game is Raidish? Is it Raidish? It's a reaction game. Oh. No? What's up? I haven't really looked into it. Not Big Bus. But that doesn't feel... it doesn't sound... What is that? But yeah, how was your gaming session? How was your stream? For those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda lin, and the talking bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma. We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest. I mean, here I can switch back to this. You can see the Bamboo Forest in the background. No, you're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology, which stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit technology developed by Safety Kuma. Safty's the best beer.
I'm the best beer. Beer?
He's like, where's
Wait,
beer?
There's beer?
And Panda's the best fan. Aw, you're sweet.
Well,
but
thank
no,
you.
I don't think I'm not even a real panda. I just wear a panda suit. We mostly play Genshin Impact or Final Fantasy XIV in this case. On Thursdays we do throwback games, and we're currently working on Tales of Vesperia. And then, yeah, so, yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. And how do you like to be called? Raidish? Raidish Shoo? Wait, you're not a real panda? No, I'm not a real panda. I've been bamboozled. Pamboozled. Panboozled. I can't.
Oh, can you put my glasses on?
Oh, someone redeemed it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Deal with it. Deal with it.
Okay. There you go. Got the glasses.
Yeah, deal with it, guys.
Hi.
Okay, Ray.
Huh? Oh,
Okay,
haha,
thank
Ray's
you, Ray.
fine. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Ray. And thank you again for the raid. Hype. Thank you, Popo Panda. That's so sweet. Safty's a real bear. He wears a human suit every once in a while. Well, not really either. He uses the
Trade
plush.
secret. It's all trade secret.
He speaks through a plush, basically, and he works inside of a cave. So he uses like the panda plushie the bear plushie as a talking device, I guess. Yeah, and he's a wizard. Yes, he's a wizard.
I'm not. Wait, what? I guess I am wearing a wizard hat.
Yes, you are. But yeah, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, you know that I think about it, I've been drinking too much. Make sure you stay hydrated and stretch and relax.
It's like Teddy
and I hope you had a
Ruxpin.
great stream, Ray. But yes, make sure you relax and unwind from your stream and be able to, yeah, just stay hydrated and stuff. So do what you need to do to unwind and you know, congrats on another successful stream. Oh.
Ladies,
Oh wow,
Thanks
thank
for
you
the
very much
follow.
for the follow.
Foresto, thanks for the follow.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna actually step away. I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking too much water, so I'll be right back.
It's now time. Shaft stream.
Yes. Or wait, do you want me just to disappear, or you want me to be on the away stream?
I can talk.
Okay, I'll just leave that as is. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Only a month? I don't know. Teddy Popo Panda says it's like a Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin was just a tape cassette player inside a bear. Not nearly as sophisticated as BEAR technology. BEAR technology is far superior to that 1980 something technology. It's not like programming your grandma's VCR so she can watch Matlock. No. It's far more sophisticated. We have our own BEAR assembly language that's very efficient. I'd be more impressed with, all your responses were pre-recorded. Or are they? I don't know. Why of a sudden are you thinking of pork chops? I have no idea. We did have pork chops for dinner last night, Panda lim. Pork chops are delicious. No, I actually make pork chops in an air fryer. An air fryer. Yeah, you can make pork chops in an air fryer. Turn out pretty good. Our immersion circulator makes the best pork chops. This is not just a regular air fryer, it's the BEAR Technologies air fryer. You can make most things in an air fryer if they fit. This is true. Okay, that is true. I still have my water here. I'm good. I need it. No, I don't need to. Why did you redeem? Yeah, man. Why did you redeem the sad violin? All right, Pendalin's back. Behave, everyone. She's coming back. Grilled cheese sandwich in an air. I should try that. Didn't she do a pizza, or was that someone else? I should try the grilled cheese in the air fryer. Softy, why would you say that? That's disgusting. I don't know. I think they're trying to get me in trouble. He is saying terrible things behind your back, such as such as grilled cheese in an air fryer. All right, I'll be right back now.
Tell Tofu about it, because he will harass you for months, like he does Martyr on the grilled cheese. But hey, Lunella, welcome back. Sorry, I just got back. Hi, Lunella, how are you tonight? I just got back because I've been drinking too much water and I had to, use a little panda's room. Yeah, you can make most things in the air fryer. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I see Lilia. What a pretty name. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Immersion. Sorry. Oh no. Bye bye. Could you Make your own super huge air fryer and cook anything in it? Probably. Could you... wait. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Popo. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I wasn't here to receive them. Safty, why would you say that? That's disgusting. You need to punish him. He's saying terrible things behind your back. Wait, what? Oh, the grilled cheese air fryer? Or the air fried grilled cheese? Or what? It's not really grilled cheese anymore, is it? Air fried cheese, right? No, the thing about the goat? The goat? Wait. Watch the VOD. What do you say about the goat? He went to the restroom now, so. But yeah, Lunella's here. Yay. Welcome back. Oh, and you choose violence. Thank you. That was you, Glim. I don't know how to call you now. It's like, do I call you Thor or Glim? Lunella, what do you call him now? Our Lord of Violence. Wait, what? Yes, I approve of violence. A super huge air fryer is just a pizza oven. Yeah, I guess so. But a real pizza oven has fire involved, doesn't it? Oh, air fry an air fryer? I don't think that would be very good, because then you just have fried, like, melted metal, right? The key is the grill marks and the melted cheese. Yes, exactly. I like making it on you know, one of those grill plates on the stove. The grill plates, so it does make those grill marks. Safty's been nothing but upstanding. The bow tie is the evidence. Yes, exactly. You will both get an air fryer. You will get both in an air fryer. Oh, the marks? You can get them sous vide in air fryer before air frying. Ew. Then that'll short circuit and then melt? Just set your air fryer on fire and there's a pizza oven. That makes sense. Air fryer Uncrustables are amazing. Air fryer Uncrustables. What are Uncrustables? Let's see here. Let's see. According to Terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? No, do not start. Uh-oh, what happened? What are Uncrustables? What's going on? With the oh no, what is wrong? What's Uncrustable? I've never heard of that. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Blip bloop, warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Jesus. That looks good? Why does it look good? Wait, what are Uncrustables? Do you know what Uncrustables are, Safty? Yeah, that's what Lunella says. Air fryer Uncrustables are amazing. I've never heard of Uncrustables. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate TMS restraints instead? Plus ice cream. What is it, Safty?
Muckers Uncrustables. They're
Get out!
frozen sandwiches?
Oh no. Yeah, I said it. Lunella's being a gremlin, isn't she? That's cute. It's really cute. I want to tear that orb in half and break its alarm. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, it made some bad noises. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it? Mr. Miyagi's Master Splinter, Yoda, and Iroh from...
No bowling
Have a
every
good look,
Saturday night.
Lunella. She's running off into the bamboo forest. Run
Mr.
away!
Mr. Miyagi, Master Splinter,
Go
Master
bowling
Splinter,
every Saturday night. That's interesting.
Yoda, and Iroh from Avatar: The Last.
That's an interesting combination.
Go. That's an interesting story prompt.
Yeah. The proposed
Okay.
method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Uncrustables. It looks like a PBJ with the crust removed and press the edges? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I've never had one before. That doesn't sound bad, but I'm not a fan of peanut butter and jelly. It's like a hot pocket but with peanut. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
What's with that? It looks really.
What the hell?
Did you mix up your? How does someone have two mouths and then two eyes?
No, I think they're two people next to each other.
Oh, okay, okay.
I guess.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Why is he even here? Estinian. I would say yes. So yes, it does. However, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link Pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. I don't know if I thought. I don't know. I thought up last night from the Walnut Yoda story. Oh my. Oh, that's for story time. I see. Sorry, I just noticed.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. Do you want me to keep it on this, or can I finish this cutscene first and then we'll do the story? I don't know. Sorry, I already read that. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. Oh no, Luna. Good morning.
Morning, Luna.
Silly monkey. Bye bye. Bye bye forever. Oh, I'm coming back. Yay, I'm back. It might be best if you left. How are you today, Luna? Did you sleep well? If you left the spirit vessel with me, I may have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to the Graha Tia once this is over. I'm way too tired nowadays. Aw. Your brain's not as engaged anymore, is it, Luna? So now it's like needing it. It's like in the relaxation. I only manage to sleep 3 to 4 a.m. nowadays.
Oh.
Wait, you only manage to sleep 3 to 4 a.m.
Well,
Wait, is it because you've been taking multiple naps during the day? Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Alligat Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fendaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped that smile off his face. Which one did you pick?
The last one.
Oh.
Because it was funny.
Yeah, but I don't know. I like the first one because enemy or no, I want to understand him. Because that's like more in line to how I feel about people in general.
Yes.
It's just like, despite my differences with them, with somebody, I still want to understand them and be cordial with them, right? It might be the case, so I shall not take any naps. Watch, then the Luna will just be napping for the next few hours, and we go, oh, I just took a nap. Destroy them? No. Oh, Luna, I asked my therapist earlier today about what you brought up.
And
it was really interesting.
Her therapist says her therapist says you're a quack. No, I'm joking.
Oh no,
I'm joking.
No, Safdie, don't listen to him. He's just giving you a hard time.
Of course, that's what we do here.
Yeah, that's true. My optimal sleep schedule is 2 4-hour sleeps. Oh wow. I mean, that is 8 hours. Tucker C, what is that face? Wait, what? It looks like a dead duck. Wait, what's that supposed to imply? But I can't make that work with jobs. Ah,
yeah.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah, I bet.
But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness, to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Nod. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others.
Let Alphanod figure out this ding machine.
I guess it's Alphino. The D is silent.
Supposed to be Alphino.
Alphino. That's how.
How did they pronounce it in English?
Huh?
How did they pronounce it in English? Alphino?
Alphino. The D is silent.
That is French.
Yeah, I guess so. I
So
just
half
cannot
the words
deny
is
the logic of Stinia's argument.
Alphies.
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 Given all that isn't that just Alibi? That's right. That's what you. Given all that is at stake, even the slightest lapse of judgment could be the undoing of us all. Releasing dragon restraints may result in specimen loss, damage to facilities, and incineration of staff. Oh man, the robot knows, right? Anyway, sorry, we should do the story time now.
Okay, so
Runic redeemed the story time, so Safdie's gonna be telling a story about who was it? Mr. Miyagi, Master Splinter, Yoda, and Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender go bowling every Saturday night. That's the premise.
Yes.
That's the premise. For those that missed it. You know, maybe I should actually print that as a text. Let's see here. Text. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm just checking something. So anyway, yes, bowling night.
Hold on a sec. Mr. Miyagi, Mr. Splinter, Yoda, and Iroh.
So
Go bowling every Saturday night. Oh wait. Story premise, sorry. Oh, that's so big. I didn't realize it was going to be so big. Sorry about that. I need to shrink. Oh, wait, where'd it go?
well,
It disappeared. Oh boy. Well, oh wait, I can do reset. Transform, reset. Okay, yes, I did it. Nope, it did it. Okay. You can only shrink it so much before it just wants to go off the page. Sorry. Nope. Why does there no word wrap? There was no option to word wrap this.
I don't know. Sucks.
I guess I can word wrap it myself.
Yes. So anyway, the story. Well, bigger thing. So is it the?
Okay, there you go.
Yes.
enough.
So the bowling league. So there's a bowling league. Saturday bowling. Saturday night bowling league. Everyone in the Saturday night bowling league feared a team called the Old Masters. Because even though they were a bunch of old guys, they mysteriously kicked everyone's asses. So I had only heard stories about this until I joined the bowling league in 1980. And so, anyway.
Yes, the storybook.
So anyway, my team was of course the powerful plushies. It was me.
Powerful
But-
plushies.
Yes, it was me, Teddy Ruxpin,
Oh God.
the Care Bears. Couple guys from the Care Bears. So anyway, we were bowling in the league, and then I heard someone overheard someone say, "Hey, check it out! It's the old masters." Build a bear. That wasn't a thing then. And yes, and like, hey, I recognize one of those guys. He was at the Black Friday sale at Walmart with me. That doesn't make sense because of the time, but whatever. Screw continuity. Like, he still owes me $20. And Teddy Ruxpin, like, well, it's a good thing we're not playing them because they destroy everyone.
Build a bear.
And I'm like, how's that? He's like, just observe. So anyway, I'm watching them, and yeah. So like couple, few old dude, like 3 old dudes. No, a couple old dudes, a rat, and anthropomorphic rat, and a green Muppet guy. Sit down. Sit down. Put on their bowling shoes, and they start talking with each other. They're like, okay. They start like and so one of the guys is like, "You guys want to get some beer?" And the other guy's like, "No, I prefer tea.
Oh God.
It helps keep my mind straight when I am bowling."
Oh my God. Gee, I
And
wonder who that is.
yes. And the rat's like, "Speak for yourself. I'll have a brew. I'll have a brewski. What about you, Yoda?" It's look like, beer I will have. Play better buzzed, I do.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And and so and so one of the guys is up first. He's like General Iroh, you're up first. So General Iroh puts down his tea and he grabs a bowling ball. He throws it down the lane. And it kind of veers away from the pins. But I could swear at the last moment he lurches his arm forward and a fireball comes out of his arm and like knocks the bowling ball straight and gets a strike. And I like blink and I'm like, wait, did I just see what I thought I saw? Teddy Ruxpin's like, yeah, why it gets better. So he's like, "You're up, Mr. Miyagi." Miyagi's like, "Huh. I don't have to cheat with throwing fireballs. I use natural skill, just like I taught Daniel-san."
Oh jeez.
So he holds the ball up in front of him, and he does like this crane motion, and he kicks the ball down the alley, and he gets a strike. And I'm like, is that even a legal maneuver in bowling? I'm like, whatever. Like, Splinter, you're up. And Splinter's like, "I teach." He's like, "Impressive, Mr. Miyagi. But you must learn the art of invisibility." And he just freaking disappears, and all of a sudden the bowling pins all go down. The pins all go down. And then he reappears out of nowhere. And I'm like, what just happened? He just did like this vanishing act and all the pins go down. Is that is that magic? And Teddy Ruxpin's like, "No, it's speed." I'm like, okay. And he's like, "Old Master's a bunch of cheaters." They would be.
Yeah. Definitely.
And then all of a sudden he's like, "You're up, Master Yoda. You're up, Master Yoda."
He kicked the balls down.
And Yoda just sits there, takes a swig of his beer, looks over at the rack of bowling balls, and the bowling ball levitates in the air, and then throws itself down the lane. And he's just looking at it, waving his arm. And the bowling ball, the ball just glides down the aisle without even being touched and knocks over all the pins. He's like, "Do or do not. There is no try."
Oh boy.
And Iroh's like, "If only that student of yours would learn how to do that." And Yoda's like, "Oh, more patient than your nephew he is." It's like, "My nephew tries his hardest." And Splinter's like, "Handle." He's like, "Well, at least I can handle more than one protege at once.
Oh boy.
Unlike you three." And so they're sitting there talking smack and getting drunk, while totally cheating their asses off and beating all the other teams at bowling.
Mhm.
Knocking each other, while talking smack about each other's students. And I'm like, do we have to play these guys in the upcoming tournament?
Oh boy.
And Teddy Ruxpin's like, "Yeah, next weekend." And I'm like, "Well, I think I'm going to quit bowling now."
Really?
Yeah, because this is not fair. And then all of a sudden, some guy in the lane over, dressed in this ridiculous outfit, does this like weird ass dance as he tosses the ball down the lane, and he gets a strike, and he goes, "No cheating." And he turns towards the old guys, and he's like, "Yes, next weekend at the tournament, I'm going to destroy all of you cheaters. You guys are going to be put out to pasture once and for all. Nobody fucks with the Jesus."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, "Oh, it's Jesus Cutanya." And I'm like, and they all look at him,
Oh
and they're
boy.
like, they all look at him, and he's like, they all look at him like he's some crazy guy. And and uh, and Yoda's like, "Handle this punk, should I?"
Oh, you muted. Did you mute? Did you mute yourself? I don't hear you. Huh? Oh, is my... I disconnected. Oh no. Can you type and say, "I think it crashed"? I don't know how to fix it, because it's not... I don't know, it's just not responding.
Okay, 1 second, guys. It's been having weird issues today.
Like, I went and just was looking...
Why you hung up?
Yeah, like, it's not... I can't move anything. I just went to the one where, sorry, it was lit up, and I was like, what's going on?
Wait, I need to get to your system, Jerry.
But it's locked. I don't know how to... How do you minimize the game?
Can I get to your start menu? Can you type task man?
Hey, now you can see things.
Oh, perfect. That works. Where's my Discord?
It's not on there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. Okay.
Now you gotta relaunch Discord.
It's right there. I don't know why it stopped. I was like, something I couldn't hear you, and I was like, wait, what? Try hitting it. Okay, it says I'm connected. I think so. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Wait,
Yeah.
did it
Are you
disconnect
guys?
my stream?
No.
Okay, that's weird because...
No, because the stream's still going.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just went to check Discord and it just like froze on me.
Yeah, Discord's been acting up recently.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt the story.
So anyway, so there's General Iroh. You want to deal with this? And he's like, it is not wise to abuse firebending on one so annoying. And Miyagi's like, fine, I'll handle it. Basically, pulls out at nunchucks, beats Jesus down, goes back to his beer. It's like, that's right. No one fucks with us.
Oh no. There'll be more Yoda in the future. I love how you basically make him kind of a jerk.
Kind of a jerk. Yoda is kind of a jerk.
Well, he is. Even in the movies, he like pushes around Luke.
He pushes around everyone. He acts like he's so much
Better than everybody.
better than everyone. It's like, yes, we can hear everything. So that's basically it. So I quit bowling after that because I didn't want to face old guys with mysterious powers. And I took up gaming instead.
Oh my god.
Started playing
And
video
you had
games
to roll
instead.
in. You had to roll in Big Lebowski in there, didn't you?
Well, they're bowling, so.
Well, okay. Yes, I know. I get it. But that's silly.
It's supposed to be a silly story. What do you expect?
Okay. Yeah, silly. I get it. I get it. Are you done?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the end of the story for now.
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
B.
Okay, so I will hide that and go back to the game.
There will be more Yoda in the future, basically.
Yeah, more Yoda.
Yeah.
Um,
These stories are going to be the misadventures of Yoda when he's off screen now. Those are Yoda's friends.
Wait, who are Yoda's friends? The rest of the group?
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
They kind of do, go together.
Cutscene. I guess I wasn't waiting for this. Oh, darn it, it's not voiced. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it with Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Raha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She might not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Blah 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 tech. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Yay, Angelo's back.
Angelo.
Have a good rest of your stream, you two, and to chat. Good evening and afternoon cheers. Oh, take care, not big
Thank
boss.
you.
Sweet dreams to you. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us and your comments. Sorry tonight wasn't as eventful. It seems he's busy with his raid and not, not harassing me. So that's a good thing.
Oh, he's busy doing productive things.
Yeah, he's being productive. But yeah, have a good night. See you Thursday. Or around another streams tomorrow. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with men of Aleg? Wherefore do those baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to her pre-temper state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Mimiu, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. Tell me of your war with the Aleg of men. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercidia could have lasted for an eternity, but alas, it was not to be. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Star Soldier. And the panda size. And the boop. I keep getting crit damage percent artifacts for Kokomi. Oh, wow. That's frustrating. It's stretching. Everybody stretch and hydrate.
Stretch straight. You keep getting crit damage percent artifacts for Kokomi Liga.
But alas, it was not meant to be. The Asians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Ale first came unto Mercidia, unto our home. Thanks, Luna. And exercise? I did! You need to exercise. No. Get up and stretch.
Grass. Everyone touch grass. Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. Don't touch grass.
Ah, bright white screen. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in such a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Aw, look at the little broodlings. How cute. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest kin. The forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlean scholar Marusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Ah, my eyes. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede with their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Oh boy. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Aw, poor Alice. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Aw. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear.
He's like, I'm not gonna go. I'll be up there.
I'll be over there. Yeah. You have good luck. I'll be over there. Man, that's rude. That's really rude, Estinian.
That's a dragoon for you.
Yeah, that's a dragoon for you. Keep going outside. The magic is working. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Huff, when I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Hehehe. Yay, Angelo.
Oh, go, Angelo.
That thing is so cute. But of course it had to be flying pigs, right?
Of course.
When pigs fly. Oh my gosh! Oh, lost power read. Wait, lost power read? Hey, Haya! Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, readers!
Hey, Haya.
Lost power read!
Did Haya lose power?
Oh no! What happened? Lost power read. Hello, Tofu. Hiya, hiya.
Hey guys.
Yeah, hey, feral Canadians chewed on the power cables tree.
Feral Canadians. Alright, here's your shout out, Haya.
Why feral Canadians? I did. That happens in the summer sometimes. Oh.
What was that audio?
That was a quick clip. Oh my gosh. We think the power fell between the couch cushions and we can't reach it. Thank you for the shout. No, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Haya. How's everybody? Thank you. I'm sorry your power went out. I hope everything's okay and that you are staying cool and safe out there. And hey, Frozen Scarecrow, welcome back. Or, yeah, I saw you earlier playing, that, Tokyo, what's it called? that one game where you kind of telekinetically connect with things. And
Ghostfire?
Ghostfire, thank you, that's it, yes. But yeah, I'm sorry your power went out. It happens a lot in the summer. It's not even technically summer yet, but I'm sure it's hot there because it's hot almost in most of the country anyway. It's not where it is on the west coast anyway. It's really cold out here. It's still like 61 degrees. I am okay and safe. I feel bad for the sudden end, but I am glad that I was able to bring everyone this way. Oh. Well, I'm very honored that you chose me, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. That does not sound good, though, regardless. I hope you are in a good position that you're not, like, gonna roast to death or freeze, I guess. I guess freezing is kind of out of the question right now, but I hope you're staying comfy, for lack of better words. Because when power goes out, then all the comforts go out, like your fridge with all the food and the freezer and air conditioning. If it's burning hot, that's awful. That's like the worst. But I hope you are staying safe out there and you stay cool, I guess. But yeah, and hi readers. Thanks again for the raid, Hyacinth. For those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda lin. And the talking bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma.
Uma.
That's weird. Why is your mouth not moving now? Is there something wrong with it?
Wait,
That's
Hello?
weird.
hello?
Is it like that on both screens? Yeah, it is. Why is it like that? Maybe you need to leave Discord.
All right, let me do this.
Uh-huh. Nope, it didn't vanish you.
Oh.
I'll leave then too. Well,
Wait.
no, it's not. It's still... You're still there with your mouth open. Well, we have some technical issues. Yeah, it's not going away. And it just permanently stuck on this. Yeah. Well, what happened earlier, right before, like maybe 10 minutes before you raided, Discord crashed on me. And ever since then, it hasn't been working. I guess now Safty's like permanently talking.
I don't know. I mean, you could try.
See,
Like,
I can still dress
You
you.
could try refreshing the browser source, I guess.
Refreshing the browser source. Oh, I never thought about that. Again, sorry. How do I do that? Transform?
No, go to its properties,
Properties. Okay,
and then there should be a refresh
there is?
button for the browser source where I am.
Oh, refresh browser when scene becomes active?
No, there should be just one there where you clear the cache or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
I don't know if it will
Nope,
work.
that
Maybe
didn't
it'll
work.
burst.
You're still doing the same thing.
Okay, that. What's that?
I don't know what to do.
There's nothing. We both left.
I know. Oh, thank you, Tofu, for the hydrate. Sorry. Oh, no.
The only thing I could do is like, even when you quit Discord, even when you left Discord, I was still there. Wasn't
Yeah, when I left Discord, you were still there. That's really weird how it broke. Anyway, sorry. Pardon the lack of movement with Safty's. I just noticed that it was stuck on that talking thing. Anyway, I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, we stream 4 nights a week from the bamboo forest, as you can see here, using BEAR technology, which stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router, developed by Safety Kuma, legit technology. And,
Correct.
we stream mostly Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm currently playing. And I was just hitting into a cutscene actually when you raided, so yay, we have cutscenes. And currently working on Shadowbringer, at the end of Shadowbringers into Endwalker. So yeah, we're working on that slowly. You know, I just realized my desktop music was off. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and I hope everything works out on your end, Haya.
Yeah, I think Discord's having some issues today.
Is it? I don't know. Has anybody else having issues with Discord? Anyway. I'll go back to this. But yes, I was heading into a cutscene featuring LSA. But yeah. No, I'm almost there. Ali Bay? Yeah, Luna, there you go.
There you go, Luna.
We're feeding her Aether. Powering up. Yay. Oh.
Power LSA.
She's Super Saiyan now.
They should have made her hair go. Bwah.
Hey TK, welcome back.
Okay.
Ugh. Wow. They're saving a dragon right now.
It's over 9,000!
What, 9,000?
Yes, I feel it. The Akon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
They're releasing the dragon. She's been in prison for like thousands of years or something.
Surely she will not go on a rampage
Go berserk, yeah. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Oh, my children, she said, sorry. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Blindness. Oh boy. Ah. Wah. Woo.
Hello-y. Good thing I'm wearing my sunglasses.
Yay, she's free. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rise. Uh-oh.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Dragoon jump. He gets the best ride, dude. Look.
Yeah, I know. He's like, he just looted the rare epic mount.
I know, right? Holy cow, that was cool.
Just like I'm
I'll
ninja
be
looting
fine.
this
Plenty of
shit later.
time to recover on the airship. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Timyat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of science first. That the foe we face demands no less. Estinian rolled a 99, exactly. With Lunar Bahamut bound to Pagalthan, Grahatia has determined to call upon the aid of your fellow scions. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda at the Hall of Flames. Hey, Maple Senpai! How are you? You're still streaming, aren't you? I have you on a tab open. I still have you lurking in another tab. How are you? Let us collect Alphana and be on our way. In your stream. Yes, and I'm streaming. So I have to lurk. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the
That's
lurk.
really kind of you. I saw you were playing Genshin about, the last time I went and peeked in. It looked like you moved on to Genshin. You're playing Valorant, then you went to Genshin, right? At least that's what it looked like. I'm okay. Just trying to get through the story. Catch up to Safety. Oh, they just dump you there? Wow.
Yeah, they're just like, you know what? We're
If you're
just
worried
gonna.
about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything.
Nice job, Alize.
First, the spate of abductions, and now the attack on the Malja homeland. What do the Teferoi aim to achieve with all of this? As I am sure you recall, Ehrenwald and Ferdola were bound for Pagelfan. I pray they have not come to any harm. By happy coincidence, Kuduru and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but it will have to wait. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint our preparations, lest the hate to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us the best chance of victory. Now I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Teferoi have other plans. Pagelfan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the offensive effort, with Marshal Tarupen at their head. Yay, Tarupen! Well now, given the huh?
Wait, no, is his name Pipin Tarupin or something?
Pippin Tarupen, I think it is, or something like that.
Got it.
I think it's like Pippin Tarupen or something like that. Given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Olda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Yay! Lala power.
Lala.
I love that. Your Grace. Marshal Tarupen had made provisions for such an exigency. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, it's the Lala Rangers. It is. She's the Pink Ranger. He's the White Ranger, I guess. And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. Oh no. Maple Senpai, not you too.
Thanks, guys.
It's Lala Morbin time. Oh no.
It's lol.
Am I coming back? Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, and then we're gonna Lala all over the bad guys.
Lala what? Lala Morb?
You know,
all that was required was for the agreement of the syndicate, which each of whom voted in favor of intervention.
you mean it's more functional than the United States Senate?
No kidding. Nor is Olda alone in this resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagelfan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange, what Primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Mimiu and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Hey Panda, how many bits for you to say it's... Oh god. And the best... I'm not gonna... Woo-woo voice. Luna, you need a gun on voice chat and you can do it. Why don't you do it? You're better at that, right? I don't even know how is it possible to say that in voice? Oh man. And no, you don't have to pay anything. I just don't even know what to do. Ah, no.
It's Morbin time. Woo.
You should save your money though. I'll end up making chat disappear. Why? No, that's not true. Why would that happen? Nini and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship waits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Nod, nod, nod.
Of course.
Fist.
Nod.
Fist bump, or whatever that is. Atheno just like nod. I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you.
May the force be with you.
If she misses
She's like,
Raban.
she has to walk now.
She has to walk now. That's true. Waddle, you mean?
Whatever.
I want her dress. It was kind of her to speak to us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in the Pagathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better our chances. Oh, God. Oh, man. That's how you would say it, Luna? It's Wobbin time, guys.
Woo.
Ooh. Oh my god. I feel like such a goofball saying that. I still don't understand the meme, but you know. Like, why is that movie so memey? Like, what did it do so badly that deserves its meme?
I don't know.
No?
Who knows? People just turned it into a meme.
Indeed, to the airship then.
The airship mobile.
Airship mobile. It was a good show though. It was? You watched it, Luna? Oh, okay, so where do I go? Airship? Hey, Yogurt! Welcome back, how are you? Morbius. Oh, which movie? Okay, Morbius, yeah. Apparently, it's just a once-in-a-generation bad AAA movie. I thought those are B-rated movies if they're that bad. Personally, if you watch it as a vampire flick, then it's fine. I don't understand, like...
Wait. Well, I guess Morbius is a vampire, I guess.
Okay.
Who knows? You need to go to the airship, right?
Yeah, but which one is it?
There's not an... Is there an aether rate for the airship?
Oh, airship landing, yeah, right here.
Okay. Congratulations on killing the tree sentinel. Red creeper.
Tree Sentinel. Oh, cool, I guess. I don't know. What game is that? It was a trashy
Elden Ring.
superhero movie, really, but a good vampire movie. Ah, movie letter classifications are more budget and production effort. B movies don't have a lot of effort, but put into them. But Morbius was a Marvel. Oh, it was a Marvel movie? Oh no.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that explains everything.
But technically, isn't it considered a Spider-Man franchise character, therefore under the jurisdiction of Sony?
Really? I did not know that.
Therefore, it may not. I don't think it's
And
actually.
Thank you, Glim. I did not know that about the ratings. I didn't, or the classifications. I didn't understand what made an A movie or B movie or whatever. That's cool. Under Sony, it's like Venom. Oh, okay. So it's like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically, I don't think it's technically part of the MCU.
Ah.
Because Venom's not. The Venom movies are not technically part of the MCU. Even though the
I
newer
mean, like,
Spider.
how about what's his
Even
name?
though the Spider-Man movies.
Deadpool.
Deadpool is not. Deadpool. So neither Deadpool nor the X-Men have been formally introduced into the MCU.
Oh, okay, okay.
The problem with trying to enter, well, if you did a Deadpool movie and introduced him in the MCU, he would have to be like self-aware that he was inserted into the MCU.
He's always talking. He's breaking the fourth wall anyway.
Yeah.
Also, the Fantastic Four. Okay, technically it
Yeah.
has been in the latest show. Interesting. 1 and
Yeah,
2 is not MCU. Oh, okay, okay.
So Deadpool 3 will he'll probably be making jokes about how Disney wrote a giant ass check and somehow he's part of the MCU.
He probably would. I can see that happening, unfortunately.
But as far as the X-Men proper, I'm sure they will get introduced into the MCU somehow, but I don't know how they're going to do it. They're probably going to have to like reboot them all.
Interesting. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. I hate
Yes,
when
we
he
have
does.
I-530 gear, Ranger, and we're
Try
repaired
as I
up.
might, I cannot fathom why the Teleferal would move to attack the Amalja. If Fernandil's objection is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda, one encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps.
Or they're
Do
just
you
fucking
think
with you.
do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Pagelthan? But I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon, forgive me. It's weird, she hasn't flown in thousands of years, but she's able just to take flight and just take off. Just like, no big deal. Sorry. Did you guys watch Multiverse? I've
I
watched
have not.
bits and pieces, I guess.
Wait,
Or,
Multiverse? Wait, no. Did you?
No? I
Right.
only watched, I thought...
Multiverse of the new Doctor Strange?
Oh, no, we didn't watch
No, yeah.
Sorry, I
Is
wasn't
it
sure.
true that Professor X was in Multiverse of Madness? Anyway, we have not actually watched any of the MCU movies after after Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, Avengers Endgame is the last thing we've watched.
So I
It's been
haven't
a
seen
while.
either of the new we haven't seen the new Doctor Strange, haven't seen the new Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah, we just kind of gave up on it because it was just too convoluted and just, I don't know. I grew up being a Marvel fangirl. Like, I collected the comics back in the 90s, and I don't know. It just really killed it for me. Just all these one after another movies, just kind of like, I don't know. Just they don't seem as good the whole story is just dead to me. I don't know. Lately, though, I just have been really displeased with anything Disney. They're milking a dead cow, basically, to me. Is it not possible that the Teleferal redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line? If so, this may all turn out to have been Ehrenwald and Ferdola's benefit. Given what we know, some or perhaps even all of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. So the Teleferal have constructed buildings capable of tempering and primals which are not. What secrets are they hiding? That is really weird. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Pagelthan at once. Oh, that's a dungeon. Where are you?
I'm waiting for the dungeon.
Wait, you're waiting?
I'm in Olda.
Okay, because I'm at the entrance of it. Can you queue for it?
Yes. Sorry, I was testing something.
That's cool that you can pick any of these guys to be in your party.
All right. We're doing.
No
Yes,
Lalas, though. There's no Lalas.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You're the Lala. You can't choose Tataru to be your minion.
Pagelthan.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Ready.
Sorry, I'm just making sure you got the cue
Yes,
and all
I got the cue.
stuff. I have no idea what
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
doing.
know. I didn't look up anything, so we're going in this completely blind. Yay.
I know that Lunar Bahamut does Akmorn.
Oh, really? Finally, some action.
Action! And a cat girl. There he is. Or is that Bahamut? I can't.
Tofu.
Nope, it's her.
Asian
This
vermin, you
city's
shall
like, hell
torment
yeah,
my
check
children
out my
no
new
longer.
ride. Yeah,
Determined
Estinian's like,
Lala.
check out my ride, bitches. He got Pat. Yay! That's adorable. Wait,
Huh? I got
that's
pet?
adorable.
Oh.
Yeah. What I don't like about this place is I can't see where I'm going. I can't see ahead of me. So I don't know if
I don't know.
if it's a long way to the next pull or not.
One thing I have a complaint about, they make the white mage skills a little too shiny.
It is kind of shiny.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Ah! Big dragon! On me!
Wait, what the hell is that doing here?
I don't know.
They're just like, release the dragon.
It's a lesser Tello dragon. Why is it a Tello dragon? Is it a Telothiol or whatever?
It's like a Teletubby, but a dragon.
It's not a Teletubby. Wait, what? Teletubby?
I'm making that up.
Uh-huh.
I'm making it up as I go along.
I see.
You know?
Sure.
More dragons and more. Wait, why are the... Am I reading this right? Oh, it's Totulahan. Sorry,
Sorry for what?
I'm kind of screwing this up. Why isn't he facing me properly? Okay, congrats. Gonna be jumped by more dragons.
Yep. Sounds are too strong, please let me know. Ah!
Congrats on... Thank you, Overage Dweller. Let me show you the way. Oh.
Oh, cannon. Pew pew.
Gotta fight another dragon. I'm sensing a theme here. You guys ready for this?
Go. Critical rip.
That sounds like it's a tank buster.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't that bad.
I used it gold.
Yeah, but still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lightning bolt? Oh, this sounds... Oh. Okay. Oh, you have to take it to the little
Oh. Aya!
electric burst.
Oops.
Sorry,
Ow.
I'll try to turn him around. I'm gonna try to at least. Thunder
I hurt
call.
myself.
Wait,
You're on a lightning ball.
I can't even. Oh, I
Oh no!
spike flail.
Ah, again?
Yeah, take it to a tower.
Ah, this is crazy. Thunder call?
Oh, that's where he summons those little balls.
Oh, little balls? They're not very little. Ah, not this again.
Electric burst. Wide blaster.
I need to rearrange my buttons after this. 'Cause
Guy's like, not that bad.
yeah. Ah. Hold on a second. No. Okay.
Is that the Azure True Break? Yeah, I'm not sure. Trouble. Let's split up. Ah, the DPS ran ahead.
Yeah, I don't like the samurai. He likes to run ahead.
Hey, it's like, I'm Eric's there?
Oh, I'm Erica's here. Yeah. What did he say something or?
I don't see it.
Okay. Ball, damn you. That's what it is. Tagala mod. Glory be gonna mod. Wait, what's that? What's her name? Tiamat.
Lucia's there too.
No, that flew by. That did the dragon thingy.
Oh, I can't. I didn't actually see it very well.
Oh, no, you don't.
Aha! There's a Sinian. Oh,
Wait, that's
that's good.
that's.
I guess it won't hurt us. Yay.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
Whoa. What is she saying?
My child, I shall free you.
Oh, she's beating him up. She's beating them up.
He deep breaths more.
Oh man. Just like chomping on kids. Poor dragons. At the same time, they're lost. So this is still Shadowbringers.
Yes.
Huh. Go ahead.
Okay. This looks like... This is supposed to be a boss, but I'm not seeing...
Probably
Cannon
going...
begins to accumulate energy.
Oh, get over here, get over here.
Ah, I see.
I saw the other person go through and I was like, no wonder.
So... What the hell?
Guess get a while. Oh, no, go on the other side, other side, other side. Whoa.
Strike at the enemy's heart. Oh, Magitech core.
Okay.
Defensive reaction. Reactivating Magitech field. Yep, beam.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, of course. Other side.
Oh, watch out for the missiles. They're coming from the other side as well.
Yeah, I guess we have to get between the missiles.
Yeah.
Get in the center.
Okay. Oh man, that's not good.
Definitely get in the center.
Oh, get on the other side.
Yep.
God, is this samurai like purposely trying to like?
Baby.
It's crazy. Ah, this duty, yes. What about it? All too familiar. Oh.
We had to fight a building.
Yeah, that was interesting, boss.
Wait, what the
Sorry,
hell?
It's not stunning.
It's just kind of like a what?
I made my my rescue macros, but I don't know if they work because I haven't had a chance to use them. Ah.
Did he just cast magic missile?
I don't know. I can't see.
Or magic,
everything's-
Magitech missiles. Sorry.
Magitech missile, yeah. Wow, she angry. She angry.
Oh, we have to try. We have to ride a dragon.
Okay. I'm the last one because I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, look at this.
Pretty crazy.
Is the pillar that tall? Is it
Guess
always
so.
a sunset like this? This is kind of cool. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, took me a while.
Looks pretty cool.
There she is. She disappeared and then she reappeared.
She is hot. She's here.
She's what?
She's here.
Yeah, but she like, see, it vanished from my screen.
She
People
is
seem
from.
to- Yeah,
They're
it is
probably
pretty.
like
It's really
inside
pretty.
her bottle.
That's nice that materia actually oh, wait.
It's crazy. Interesting.
Interesting.
Lunar Bahamut.
Isn't he kind of headless? Oh no. This is a lot of... Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Yes,
Oh,
Steny
really?
in them.
That is freaking awesome, actually.
It's like I should have brought my Ray-Bans. Damn it.
I know. Wait, no, no, not Tiamat. Or wait, no, that was Lunar Bahamut. Sorry. Ah, that was cool. There's a treasure chest over here.
Okay.
Hey, enemy guy, welcome back.
Of course, it drops pending gear when I already have all my. Okay, ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Supposed to scream? Sounds like a big AoE. Yes.
Lunar nails. Oh, it's dropping. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't-
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. What?
Hawkmorn. Stack.
I know.
He's gonna do it multiple times.
Yes, I get it. He always does Akmor multiple times. Got a lurk because of work. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, enemy guy.
Or because of work. Hey, that rhymes. Mega Flare. I think we need to spread out for that one. Wait, do we need to beat? Oh, no. More of those freaking nails.
Ooh, ow.
Ouch. Ouch indeed. That was I don't know about that mechanic.
You got hit for 4 times? You have 4 stacks? Oh my god, wait, what?
Wait. Where?
Go to the center.
Oh. Mega flare.
Oh my god. Oh,
Casting Akmorn. 1, 2.
you know you can
3.
use your one move that paladins have, the wing thing, to shield some of the
The
damage.
wing thing.
Yeah.
Twisted Scream. Oh. Where's
Center.
the... Okay.
Or no, edges. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna back. Ah! Oh my god, I barely made it. That pattern wasn't what I expected. Oh my god, wait, what? Ah. Yay. Phew. I wanna commend them, but I wanna watch this too. This is freaking cool.
Through the commands.
Ooh,
That was
look
cool.
at that. That's really pretty looking. Even though it's kind of creepy at the same time.
Everyone's here, yay.
They
Hi,
rush in
guys.
at the last minute. Yeah, they all left already. Jeez. That's actually really pretty, though, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That was crazy, but cool.
Mm-hmm. Nod. Time to nod some more.
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds we are we set free. And free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons in Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Ashlings, this I vow. Bye-bye, Tiamat.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Malja.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Nikki! Oh, did you switch the... Yeah, I did because it saves my throat. I prefer it in the Japanese, but this prevents me from having to just read the subtitles over them speaking because... Yeah, exactly. It just saves time, right? How are you? Doing a shout out for Nikki. She's a beautiful streamer that also streams Final Fantasy 14 and also does other games. Wow.
Oh god.
Is that your sister scaring you or something?
Oh no, not today. That's my sister.
Oh, okay, it is. All right. That was cute. That was really cute. I'm good. Decided to not work late for once. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't have to work late. I hope you have a good, relaxing evening. Yeah, apparently my sister walks into my room a lot and I don't notice. Oh, that must be fun. That's really cute, though. Okay, you would make peace with older than... Oh, I hope this is not spoiling anything, because I think I'm a bit ahead. I mean, a lot ahead, because you're still working on Stormblood, right? But I hope this doesn't spoil anything. I'm working on the story into Endwalker, so I do that a lot at work. You scare people, or you work a lot. You work late. You would make peace with older than... We would be proud to call you allies. Then let us put the past behind us. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Star Soldier. I'm actually out of water. I walk behind people and just wait there. Oh, that's creepy, Luna.
The enemy of our enemy.
You're so
is
mean.
our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust.
I'm stretching.
It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. One moment. Sorry. Where am I? Oh, what?
Yeah. There's a cutscene after that, so.
Oh, I see. I'm trying to find where my... Oh, there it is. Be right back.
Yeah, just.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with streaming something like this, is like there's a lot of story that people are still catching up on, even though Endwalker's been out for a while.
Time with spoilers, I just block the visuals until you're done. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. But thank you for hanging out.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
Jeez, it just feels like it dropped like 5 or 10 degrees. It's freezing now suddenly. Like when the sun goes away, it's like brr.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Oh man.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Hey Voodoo, welcome back. How are you?
Hey, Voodoo Didi.
Voodoo Didi.
Voodoo Didi. I said that wrong.
Sounds almost like a Lalafell name. Sometime earlier, inside the Pagelthan Tower. Yeah, we didn't actually get to see those two, right?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Very well.
Ruh-roh. Oh my.
How are you this fine evening or morning here in the future? Day, whatever.
Ew. They're stepping on
What
something.
in Ralga's name happened here?
They're
The
stepping on
gods
something
only know.
squishy.
But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Oh my. That is so creepy. Oh, thank you for the head pass. This is so creepy though. Oh my god.
Thank you. This is pretty intense.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh my god, what? That's not good. Though the day is won thanks to, in no small part to thy valor, the Telephori are far from defeated, yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in lunar Baham's banishment into the aether. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children wheresoever they may be. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully Ehrenwald will have used the opportunity to get in and undetected. To see the Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the JUN of the Hysterium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts on the first. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. Yay. Can't go wrong crit, right? You may now enter the... Oh, that's... Alphanad is mine to share his count with events unfolded in Pathogen with the Sultana. Oh boy. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's event with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. With that I should treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery? What? Your grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdrew from Pathogen, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, has been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Uh-oh. Hey, Ash. Welcome back. No. No, no. I
Hey,
must
Ash,
go.
how you
Forgive
doing?
me, your grace. What?
I was just saying, welcome back, Ash.
Oh. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenwald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Hey, she didn't say who it was. Not save that it is grave. The Churgans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, it will only be underfoot. Emu and Astanian, would you mind going after Alphanad? He may need some support from someone other than me. Always happy to be comfy in the bamboo forest. Yay! I'm glad you like it here. Nod. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place at Pathogen. Hehe, you guys are cute. Come on, then. hope he won't die. But I had a feeling, for whatever reason, it felt like he was gonna die, right?
It did feel ominous.
Didn't it? Is there a better, faster way there? Oh, it's already 9:30. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens here, and then hopefully he doesn't die. We need to go to Alchemist Guild. Okay. It's good to see you guys come back. It's so sweet. I really love it when everybody returns.
Yes.
$4 just being soon over there. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Oh no. Please tell me something, anything. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damiolo, I guess, is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damiolo say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphina. This isn't helping. Let the Chirgans do their work. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Erenville, I was afraid that something like this would happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Oh boy. I hope he doesn't die.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just...
Swooncraft. Thank you very much.
Perhaps I could have...
The Swooniverse consumes all.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Sorry,
Sorry,
wanted
we
to
were
wait
in
till
a
I get to that end of that. Hi,
riveting
readers,
cutscene, guys.
Yeah, sorry, I was stuck in a cutscene. I just wanted to finish it so I can pause it and move on over here. But hello,
Here's
readers.
our
Hello,
shout out.
Craft. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Raiders are swooning.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa. The crowd goes wild.
It was gonna happen. I was trying to brainstorm, but it still happened.
Oh, you were doing art.
Fuck you,
Shaw?
lady. Fuck you. And everything you've ever loved. Fuck your mirror. And fuck your mother. And fuck
heck?
this game.
I
Fuck
guess
the
it
people who made
wasn't
it.
a good day.
Fuck you, Sheik, for suggesting it.
Oh my gosh, that was an interesting. That's a clip. Yeah, it tends to bully people. It's really funny. That looks creepy. Yeah, it was like I wonder what game that was, but I don't know what that was. But it looked kind of creepy. It's such a good game, really. That's one of the few times I've played a horror game. Oh, okay. Yes, I could not handle a horror game. So kudos to you if that's not a normal thing for you and you took it on anyway. But yes, hi. Nice to meet you, Swooncraft. And you were doing art? Like what were you drawing, if I may ask? Do you draw the game was I've heard of Visage, but I've never seen it myself. I've heard talk of it from other people. And they're just and I'm like, I can't handle. No, I can't. The horror things in general. And pardon the bear like standing there. Usually it's like a Discord, overlay. It works. But for whatever reason, Discord crashed midstream, and now
I'm all weird.
Now the beer is kind of stuck in a still position, and I apologize for that. But yeah, usually, it does the usual moving mouth thing. So I apologize. Oh my gosh! And another read.
Oh, another one.
Gabby Q. Hello, Gabby Q. I was writing a page for a comic. I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's well. I guess that's kind of horror-ish too, eh? So I don't know. I guess not really horror, more.
Well, it can be.
It can be, but yes, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not truly horror, but yeah, it can be. But yeah, that's so neat. I mean, I love art. I love watching people draw. I could never. I'm not a good artist myself, but hello, Gabby Q.
Hey, Gabby Q.
Thank you
You're
again
playing,
for the raid.
Hey, Final Fantasy.
Oh, and you're playing Final Fantasy.
To look out for edges, and then you push me off one. Bitch.
What a clip. How was Final Fantasy for you? Yeah, sorry, we just literally got raided by somebody else, so we're just like talking to them, and now you raid, and it's like whenever you're talking to you, it's like, hey, yay, 2 raids. Sorry, that's why we went off to the screen, but thank you for the raids, both Swingcraft and Gabby Q. I hope I'm not missaying that. But for those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda lin, and the talking bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma.
Suspended Kuma.
Yeah, sorry, Discord crashed earlier, and that's why his bear is not moving. It's just kind of sitting there. I don't know why. We've tried resetting it, but it doesn't want to reset. But yeah. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Swooncraft. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest, as you can see, using BEAR technology, which stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's silly, weird, yeah, it's legit tech made by Safety Kuma. We mostly play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy 14, but on Thursdays we play throwback games. Currently working on Tales of Vesperia. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest, and I hope you guys make yourself at home. Seems cozy here. I hope so. That's my goal anyway. Good, it's all good. Been working on trying to get the Dark Knight class, and finally did. Oh, congrats!
Well, congrats on getting the Dark Knight going.
So you're heading into Heavensward? Is that what it is? The second expansion? I hope it's not going to spoil it, but we're working on the end part of Shadowbringers, the fourth expansion. Yep. Do you also play Final Fantasy 14 online, Swincaft? Or I love Genshin. I recently. Oh, nice! Congrats on Yellen and Ayaka. Yeah, Safty got 2 copies of Yellen and 2 10 poles. I'm like, really? And the bow within 7 10 poles. And it's just like, oh my god, it's not fair. It took me 7 pulls just to get the bow. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14. I just don't. Oh.
Hey, Jin. Welcome.
Hi, Jin Masca.
Thank you very much for following.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've done all up until the end of Shadowbringers, but just got back into it, so starting on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow, that is so the coziest. Aw, thank you, Nikki. You're so sweet. But yeah, thank you so much for the all the raids. You guys are Thank you very much, Gabby Q, for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. But yeah, we're at the end of Shadowbringers sometime. I think there's only like a few more quests, and then we head into Endwalker.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been playing since 1.0, and then we took 3 years off. And then Luna bought the game for me for my birthday, and so I was kind of forced back in. Oh, and yes, you're saying that correctly. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I'm pronouncing it correct. I'm worried that I'm like butchering people's names. But I understand about having no time to play Final Fantasy 14. You have to like devote a lot of time to this game. If you're playing like so many different games, it's hard to make room for. There you are, Luna. Yeah, it's hard to make room for for a game at this capacity when you basically like variety streamer where you
Yeah.
do everything. I don't know how variety streamers can fit this into their schedule. So I totally understand. But yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene. I hope it's not spoiling it, but it's near the end of Shadowbringers, so if it's spoiling it, I would not be offended if you had to go or close the stream or anything. But I really do appreciate your raids. Thank you so much, you guys. It was an honor to meet you guys. And oh yeah, you know, I need to repay the favor, and before I forget, I will follow you guys back so I can check out your streams in the future. Thank you again, and hope to see you guys around, either here or on your streams. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Couldn't get tempered. Oh, don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even a warrior of bloody light. I love her language.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away.
Yes, Fordola, yes.
It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Thank you, Alpha. No, I like his stance on that. She's like the ultimate soon.
Life is precious. You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
They definitely, Alphino comes from a place of privilege, and she's suffered a lot. Fordola suffered a lot. So you can see their different stances based on how life treated them, you know. Wait, is your character the one that looks like Anya? Yes. I purposely cosplayed her to make her look like Anya. I find it very humorous that anytime there's a Lalafell in a serious cutscene, because it's like mom and dad are fighting in front of them. Oh my god, that is so true. And if you actually watch Spy X Family, it's even more comical. Well, I definitely identify with the guy. Yeah, that all life is precious. But again, I can see from both points of view. Because if you know her story, she went through a lot of trauma, you know. Yeah, Fordola has a great character arc. She does. I agree. I love the character development in this game. They really, really nail it, I think. Like, even he used to be this pompous little brat, but he's actually become fleshed out as a decent person. Having been in the military and all. Yeah, I'm sure, enemy guy. I'm really sure. Especially in that position. She's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I really liked Fordola too. So many good characters grow up so well. I know, they do. And Estinian's just sitting there like, whatever.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair.
It is, enemy guy. I really love it.
Like you and me.
As much as I don't like Alfie, I do give him credit for how he changes. Yes, he has actually grown quite a lot since the beginning. He's not my favorite character either, but I can see where both are coming from. Oh no, another sing-along. Are you up for it at this hour? It's 10-2.
Edgelord Tinian. Let me see what the song is, and we will see what it is.
So just for context, we have redeems.
Wait, what? Another rap?
Oh no, it's another rap. And people, viewers can redeem Safty to sing a song. And yeah, I don't know. He's not a rapper.
I am. So not Mouse. I am rejecting that on account of clowns, unless you have something else.
I don't like clowns personally, but
Hello, do you have another option? Because yes, I'm rejecting on account of clowns, especially Pennywise.
Sorry, I guess it's mostly my fault, and I apologize. I'm a clown. That's not the same kind of clown. I'm just there's certain clowns that really freak me out. Horror related specifically, like Pennywise, but yes, I have a really short I can't, I have a hard time processing horror related things. I don't care much for clowns either. Yeah, okay, thank you, Kabiku.
So
Yes,
if you
clowns
so
can be
not
scary.
Mouse, if you've got another song you might be interested in,
Martinian.
let me know, or also Kirk versus Columbus. Okay, I can do that one.
Yeah, I guess the main reason why I am afraid of clowns is like one of the first movies that my family and my cousins mostly, because they like to bully, they made me watch what's that one? Oh, like, okay, so it's not really a clown but Chucky, and I'm afraid of like those dolls now, and I know it sounds stupid, but for the life of me I can't get over that kind of and also Poltergeist they made me watch, and I just can't get over clowns and dolls and those type of things. They freak the crap out of me. Yeah, they live rent free in my head. I can't. Kirk versus Columbus. What's that one?
Yep.
Are you watching it?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I can do this one.
Interesting. There's a science center in Singapore here with various sciencey exhibitions to help kids learn about science. There's a phobia section where common phobias are shown to teach kids. One of them includes a clown. Eee. I did not know that was a common phobia, but I guess it's good to know. Depends. Do they make jokes from dead memes? Because that's a big no. Jokes from dead memes. I mean the clowns? Or I'm not following, June. You're laughing, so is it good? Chucky doesn't have very clown-like. Yeah. Ugh. I can't, yeah. Yeah, I meant the clowns. Oh, okay, yes. From dead memes, probably they're just old jokes that they keep recycling.
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Don't worry, handle it. Whenever I see a clown Resident 4, they get off infinite launches. Oh my god.
Hey, what? There's clowns.
Would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
For those that don't know, Ferdola lost a lot of her friends and everything family to war. So that's why her outlook on this is not very sunshine and rainbows. So that's why she's really bitter and cold towards everybody like this, because she's lost so much. Whereas Alphinaud, even though he has lost some, it's not like been as close as hers.
Don't die so easily.
So is he still there? Are you singing the song?
Yes, here's the...
That woman, she plays that scorn, but her eyes are filled with sorrow. Sorrow deep enough to drown. Yeah, exactly. That's what I read from Fordola.
Yes, so before you continue, I'll do this.
Okay.
It's only a couple minutes long.
Okay.
There's the actual link to the video.
I will load it up in a minute.
This is very silly.
I need to set it up, sorry. Okay. There's the song. I'm gonna close off the desktop music.
So my rapping ability is not necessarily best.
Safdie's
So
rapping ability is really sad.
I apologize if it ends up bad, but
She's
let's give it a shot.
ex-villain. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
You ready? It's countdown.
1, 2, 3, go. Epic rap battles of history. Yeah, I can't. Guy's got a crazy voice. Captain Kirk
Oh no.
versus Christopher Columbus. Arrivederci. I'm going to leave before this battle begins. Because we both know in the end who the captain's going to win. I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. Beat you so bad, you'll feel your next generation. Bring it on! Weave like a Klingon! I'll rise will burrow in your ears like the wrath of Khan! Neck chopper smack a foot a sword through Sulu! Your Iceland Hotel and watch your fat ass on Hulu! I'm the rising Captain James Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it you. You're a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you go someplace you've never gone before, like India, or any place station you actually set sail for? You spaghetti eating fuck. What's your spice rack doing? Chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing. Yo, rapping against you, it's not even fun. It's like somebody set your brains on stun. I'm the fabric of history. You're a fictional stain. See a flag of your ass and claim it for Spain. Mr. Spock, be back to 1490s to meet this man like it's my job. Well, see how Isabella likes my captain's luck. What? Kobayashi for you, there's no way you could win when your weak crew sees approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. Selfish punch you, you slave making bitch. Now, get your genocidal ass off of my bridge. What the hell? Who won? I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Okay, there you go. I forgot about those, yes.
What the heck was that? ERV? What's an ERV?
Epic rap battles.
Oh, epic rap battles, okay. I heard there's a sing-along happy as vitrify. You heard right. Except, yeah, Safdie can't rap. He's definitely, his white boy really shows.
Hey.
So giving him something like that is kind of like, yeah, giving a white guy, a white guy that doesn't have any rapping ability to sing. Yoda not impressed, Star Trek dislike, I do very much. Aww. Yeah, I don't really care for Star Trek either, but I guess it was kind of funny in a way, but it was just like, wait, what?
What?
Just in time, yeah.
Yes,
so goofy.
Captain.
It was really goofy. But yes, we have a redeem where Safdie ends up having to sing a song. He's really good at like nursery rhymes and ballads. And what else are you?
Lounge music.
Lounge music. He has a good voice. Except a lot of people tend to give him stuff that's like way out of his
Yeah, sing this Katy Perry song and I'm like, yeah.
Yes, he's a tenor that can't really sing high. Yeah, he doesn't have a large range anyway. But he has some moments where he sings some pretty good songs. But yeah. I don't know, yeah. Should I continue with this? Yeah,
well,
why not?
we're still in the middle of the story, so let's do it.
Yeah. Duck songs, blah blah. Badger songs. Yeah, basically, Luna.
Oh, the duck song. Oh, God.
I know. There is nothing more that I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Hey, Sally, welcome back. Aw, it's Anya emote. Ahem, Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. How are you, Sally? Darn it, I was hoping this would be voiced. He's like, what are you looking at? All you do is nod. Nod, nod, nod.
That's your thing.
Apparently it's also Instinians.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Take note of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Of course, he won't actually share us. Aw. I miss Pippin's voice. I never had...
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
It has Anya's skin in Final Fantasy XIV. You never knew, or I kind of just made it up. Yeah, you can cosplay in there, you know, like by changing your hair and your outfit, and I found the best outfit as I could to match Anya.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is that
a precious Babu.
Loforoi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands
thank
to
you for the
reason
hydrate.
that the same is true for those held captive.
Everyone hydrate.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
So does this mean we have Lunar Garuda, Lunar Titan?
Appear to wield Alt approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Is that wise?
Let me handle this.
Yay, Anya.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort.
Mad because small.
Strength for now.
Who's that Lalafell? Oh, she's the leader of Ulda. She's a leader.
Nanamo.
Namo.
Best
like
leader.
Basically the queen, the sultana, you know, of a region in the game.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new...
Who left this small lost child?
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, If you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
She's cuter sounding in Japanese.
Yes.
I just did the roll.
Roll.
The roll? What's a roll? Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm hearing.
Oh, there
Oh,
you are.
Royal brings it with the incident non-emo. Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, yes, that.
That one, yes. Amidst this great push for peace with the best beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Alphanut knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of the conflict. And knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Ehrenwald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. There is no reason to linger. I will take my leave. Oh, what a poopy. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me not to mention it to Tataru, would you? Uh-oh. Though we have won our first battle against the Telephoroi, and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. It was in poor taste that the brass blades called Raban armed and dangerous. Oh boy. Nice. Well, he still has one arm, so he can be armed. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. So question? What's up, Runic? Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kururu know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do.
Yes, of course you do, Alphanod.
Hobbits or Lalafels? Why not both? Aww. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Well, I hate to raid and run. Oh, no, it's okay. You raid for a reason.
We're probably going to be ending
We are
very
ending
soon
it anyway, too. But yeah, everybody raids for a reason. I hope you had a good, long, happy, successful stream. And it's time to, wind down and, just relax. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. So good night. It was good to meet you, Gabby Q, and I hope to see you around. Thank you again for the raid.
Thanks, guys.
And have a great day tomorrow, whatever it is that you need to do.
Well, dwarves. Technically, dwarves. Wait, dwarves on the first are basically Lalafels wearing fake beards. No, they are.
Yeah, I know. And Notmoose has already gotten to Endwalker, I think, so he probably would know that. But yeah, have a good night. You too. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night and take care of yourselves. You too. Thank you.
You too.
Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kururu in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not. Will you join us, won't you? You will join us, won't you? He's like, oh shit. Not the little ones again. Imminent threat detected. No. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldician woman. Caught in 40K. No. 4K? Yeah. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. I love it. Oh man. Is he gonna be up for a while? Let's get this over with, shall we? I'll hop over there and see what he's up to in a minute. If this is the end here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, so let's check him out.
Gotta go to the Rising Stones,
he's
right?
gonna drive. Yeah, you can set the teleport. I can grab it in a moment. Let's see. He is currently drawing Hyacinth.
Oh, he's still working on that?
Yeah, he was raiding. I guess now he's back to. Wait. Okay, there is the sound.
There may be. What are you doing? There might be another cutscene when you get back to Rising Stones, by the way.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Aw. No. No. He's such a dork. Sorry. This is my friend Kaju. He's also an artist. And he also plays Final Fantasy. And he's such a dork. The avatar. I want to finish. I'm still streaming, no worries. Okay. Alright. He knows I'm spying on him. He doesn't even realize that I'm spying, that's why he's typing. What a dork. Is there really a cutscene? What's
Yeah, there is a cutscene with
Oh.
discussing the next moves.
Okay, I will go back to the game then, and I'll raid him in a little bit. Yeah, you didn't have to wait for me, I'm sorry. Everyone else takes a whale to the moon, Estonian jumps. That's true.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance believed to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Charlian at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing.
In Japanese, she sounds so much cuter.
Discussed at some length.
Doesn't sound as cute as Tataru in Japanese, though.
No, she sounds a little more older than Tataru, but she just sounds really old in English.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly?
Near the end of Dragon Song War, that day in the Crystarium? Did she speak to us in the Crystarium? Is that a train going by or the airplane? Because the apartment's shaking.
It feels like an airplane almost.
Yeah, but I also hear trains, so I think it's
Maybe it's like a double whammy. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Yeah. I think she spoke, in the Crystarium.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Heidelin communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Plane and train, Luna.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Charlian, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Once you finish this part, you'll be in 5.55.
Oh, nice.
When I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a membership.
Almost to the end.
Now of all times.
I guess we're not at Endwalker yet. Still.
Almost to the Endwalker.
We stand on
the beginning of the Endwalker.
Decide the fate of this star, one in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must
join
ask
us.
You
Join
again.
us on the Dark Knight.
Will you join
We offer
us?
dental.
We have dental,
Yeah, we
unlike
have dental.
Ishgard. Join us.
Oh, look at that.
The look.
Did you see his face?
Yes, the look on Elfenon's face.
Elfenon's face was just like, oh, striking the heart. Oh my god, that hurt.
He's like,
You
probably
see
bored
the
of
world
grass.
the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to the fault. Aw.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
Oh, there's so much climbing in the chasm. Oh, I know there is, Luna. I agree. I haven't done
Yes.
anything in Final Fantasy XIV for so long. I'll come back to be more active. Oh, thank you, Luna. I'm probably bored of touching grass by then. That's true. We're almost there.
I have seen others
Only so much
from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
I couldn't resist.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
That cheesy grin. So what do you do
And now,
for a living?
I may
Saf? Do
bid
you
you
remember saying
farewell.
you worked at Broadcom?
Safe in the
He used to,
knowledge that
yes.
all is as
I
it
used
should
to.
be.
I now work for a different company.
The world, at least.
He does tech support.
I still work for a
basically.
tech company.
But yeah, he still works for a tech company, and it's support, but for like other corporations, basically. So yeah, for a product that, yeah.
We do everything.
Now I mean, oh sorry, saved knowledge.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do
No.
embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
It's for just like another program, but it's not like a program that's for. It's more commercial use than.
Yeah, people don't call us up and tell us
Yeah.
that their coffee trays or coffee holder is broken. Lol.
Yeah.
No.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, so like, yeah, he's IT. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Or.
Dun dun dun.
Dun,
Wow,
dun,
what
dun.
the heck? Is he collecting weapons or something?
He's a hunter. Everything.
Alrighty then.
I think I see Thunder Fury there.
Thunder Fury.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Ooh. Not even a flinch. Damn.
Apparently not. Or could it be that
He's like, oh, yeah. It's fine.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
He's so dramatic.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Emmett Suck was a better villain.
Not quite what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I will say, it does seem rather apt.
He was more fun. I don't know. I liked his.
This guy's just a little bit of a nut job.
Yeah, he's a little too cuckoo. Emmett Suck was just hilarious. Of course, they don't show it. Of course. Is that it for now?
Yes, after the end, after you turn in your quest to
It's all the fighting.
Tataru.
It's easy to forget that we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. None can deny that Heidelin's blessing has been a good boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Asians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. If you're in need of a lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenard Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any in these parts. Oh my god. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely have not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think that they would be receptive to Kuduru's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telephoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble putting up all those towers if that is all that they had in store for us.
It's curious, is it not?
Though we know not the full extent of the Telephoroi schemes, preventing any further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of his most potent weapon. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thankred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well then, you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. So she's like Mama Tataru, I guess. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, if it's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. I wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would I? Would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Not for naught. Okay. That's it for good for now. So,
Yep.
yes, I'm going to go ahead and... Since he's
Still up.
playing Minecraft now. What the hell?
Oh, let's just go raid him and troll him.
Okay, fine. I will go raid. I'm going to go pay Kaiju a visit. So, yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
to
go.
troll
He's currently
Kaiju, guys.
supposedly drawing, but he's also playing Minecraft for some weird reason. Not Minecraft,
Yeah,
sorry.
whatever.
Mind... What's that called? The mining, the one game that you hit the squares.
Minecraft?
Is that... No, is that... Is this still Minecraft? Okay, anyway. We're gonna go visit him, but yes. Thank you again for everybody for...
When you're saying hit the squares, you're talking about Minecraft, you know, with the creepers and stuff.
No, not that one.
Minesweeper?
Minesweeper, yes, that's it. I don't know if
Okay.
he's just passing time or what. I don't know what the heck he's doing, but...
Well, let's just go troll him.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Kajimaju, which is a friend of mine that also is currently drawing a picture of Hyacinth. He's a good artist. He also drew there's a on my schedule I put the picture of the fan art he drew of me. He's an entertaining fella. You'll have fun there, I think, if you just like to talk to people, but he's a fun guy. But yeah, Thank you again for all the raids from Hyacinth. I hope she's okay since her power went out. Swingcraft and Gabby Q. Oh, sorry, and Radish Zoo Shoe.
Yes, thanks, guys.
Ray. He'd like to be called Ray. Hey, darn.
Oh, and thanks for the follow.
Wow. Thank you very much for the follow, Savioy. Can't sleep.
Hey, Darn,
oh, no.
we're about to go. We're about to go
harass
Kaiju, so you can come along
not
with
sleep
us.
more. Yeah. See,
Go harass him.
Let's go harass him together. But yeah. So for those that are subbed, there's a sub message here. A raid message for subs anyway, and then I have one that's for free or for non-subs. We have that one as well. So, you know, unless you want to make your own, just as long as you keep it clean, I appreciate it. But thank you, everybody, for a wonderful stream. And thanks again for all the raids and all the follows. Thank you, thank you. You guys are sweet in the bits. You guys are awesome.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, and hope you have a great night. This went later than I was hoping, but yeah. Have a good night. Enjoy Kajumaju.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You went too early.